Hello. I'm sure nobody's here, but that's okay. I'm here with a kitty cat, and I'm staring at its face. Hi, face. I missed one apparently. It's okay. Look at that. No regrets. No regrets. Is this lit up enough, by the way, Haku? Did I put down enough torches for you? Being snarky. Look at that. Oh, oh. Karma. That's karma. I deserved every single part of that. I deserved every single health that I missed. This is what happens when you leave Kikers and Eleni alone on the server. Alright, and before that ad break, welcome in everyone. We've got over on our Twitch side, we've got Chemist, Thomas Thornton, and Eleni. Welcome in, you guys. And on YouTube side, I got Asteroid Prime and 100% legit, which looks like Fable Takami. So welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm doing one more thing before we get going. Button over Discord. Speaking of Discord, aren't honored to feel free to go to Inter Realms SMP.com. Discord. And shenanigans. Click. Alright. Yes, well, I'm glad you guys love a minigame. MS saying that they love minigames. I'm waiting for that to stop being red. There we Again, welcome in. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Big face. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, Eleni. Eleni. My darling. I'm finally doing it. I mentioned it like a little while ago how I want to make a maze, and I'm making one. I'm doing one block mini game, smallest ever. Be nice if it was one block. Really kind of cool. So hopefully you guys are seeing me. YouTube, chime in, welcome in again, yes, guys. Like, I think that's Fabled's picture. It is gonna be amazing. It's also going to have a twist. So as the YouTube thumbnail said, I didn't put one in for Twitch. I am lazy, so lazy. I'm actually designing this part, and Enzyme's gonna finish it. Okay, I'll help Enzyme finish it, but we're collaborating on this, guy. We're collaborating on this. So here is what I have so far. I kind of just laid out the general pattern. You can kind of see the beginnings of a maze. Starlight, welcome in. It should have many twists and turns, but there were going to be even more twists and turns. There's at least going to be 3 extra steps you've got to do to finish this. I hope that we can work. So what this maze is going to be is you kind of see the layout here. And you can see that no levels, just one level. 2 levels technically. Let me explain. So back in the day, because Elena, you wanna feel old? Well, I don't know if you guys saw, but today, January 8th, Inter Realms World 3 turns in 2 years. The other thing that might make you feel old is Eleni, Nako, and myself used to have drinking weekends. And we'd play games and drink. And sometimes we'd play maps. Minecraft maps, usually. I'd host them. Well, that's yesterday then. Fine. Yes, by like 10 minutes, chemist. Anyway, we'd have maps. We'd do maps. And the beer that I was drinking... I'm sorry, Eleni. I know. Was it already? Did you have a funeral already? The maps that we would... there. So, anyway, the beer that I had during those actually already went bad. I had to throw it away. That's what I'm trying to say. We should bring that back, even though you don't drink. I had, like, my 1 beer. Go through a 6-pack in, like, 6 months, you know. Anyway. And one of the things that at least I really liked, is that there were, like, adventure... Like maps that you do, like, 2 or 3 player. We'd usually do them 3 player, but it's supposed to be 2 player. And one of them was a maze like this, like a giant maze, and the inside of the maze was completely solid. Like, there were no bearings, you couldn't do anything. Got an ad break coming up in a minute, you guys are aware, on our Twitch side. And anyway, so you'd have someone up above, and they used usually what are those blocks? The ones you can see, not glass, but the other ones that you can totally see through. Anyway, and so anyway, you've got then someone above that would like help you direct you. That is what this is gonna be. But the catch, and I'm only gonna say this right now. I'm not saying it right. Barrier blocks. Thank you, Lee. And I'm not gonna say this again. There will be no way to the end when you start the maze. You're going to have to find the way through the maze with your friend's help. You find the way, the different switches to open up the way to the end. You guys are on my Twitch side. You are doing an ad break unless you're subscribed. And again, see that Discord link that's popping up on the screen right now. InterRealmsSMP.com/Discord. Please come join us. I'm actually in the Discord voice chat right now. I've got it deafened, so I can't hear you. There. Anyway, so I'm going to design the maze. Ad-free club, love it, Eleni. I am going to design the maze with your guys' help. But again, there's going to be, like I said, we're going to make it so you've got to get to at least three switches, maybe more. I don't know. I'm saying 3 right now because that's the way we designed it. That's why I designed it. And I know, right? Tasty food and cute. And then like I said, there'll be a way to challenge. Now the other thing that I'm considering doing is that this is going to be tall. This is going to be a large building. Um, for comparison, this is Naku's minigame, and I kind of don't want to overshadow it too badly, but it's going to. Like, so I'm contemplating actually digging down to make this work. Um, but we shall. I think I'm going to have to actually. That is my plan. Music tomorrow. Nice. All right, so get out of free cam. Let's grab our lovely basalt. And yeah, if you guys want to chat, hang out, give me directions on how to get through here. So this is actually the exit. The reason I did it this way is because I can expand that way more than I can expand this way without totally trashing that river. And I don't want to trash the river. I'm just saying. But I can expand that way almost indefinitely because there's a whole lot of over here. So if we need to, we can expand this way. We will have to figure out the entrance, which will be the entrance to the maze is over here. So there's gonna have to be like an entrance area, like here-ish. But again, we can scoot this out if needed. So anyway, so you start here, and right now the maze is you start here and you just run all the way. It's super simple, guys. I don't know why this is gonna be so hard. You just run straight through this open area, and then you just go right through here, and you're done. Like, look, I just did it. It's amazing. All right, project done. Moving on. No. All right. Oops, wrong way. I was looking at chat while trying to jump. That was a good idea. So anyway, so here's the kind of the layout. Again, the plan for me is that this is gonna be all one solid ugliness on purpose. I'm debating if we're gonna do 3 different colors. Because again, right now I have plans for 3 different areas, switches you've got to hit before you can make it end. So I'm not sure if those are going to be different colors to kind of give you a trigger, or if it should just be one color. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? I want your. And by the way, I came up with all this, like, so, you know, throw ideas out at me. Okay. So, there. Yeah, there. Okay, so I'm debating something. I did have a picture. Excuse me. Yeah, I did see. I just had it bother me. I do have a picture on my screen left now. Of a map of a maze, but the problem with that maze that I was looking at. Good. I mean, that's fine. Totally fine, chemist. I respect that you were here. Thank you so much. But you gotta take real life first. I hope it's a fun train ride, but you know. Anyway, but the problem that with the map that I realized after I sorry, grabbed it is that it's like the standard map. So the lines are the walls, whereas in Minecraft, the blocks are the walls. So it's kind of difficult to do one-to-one on this. Um, you know what I mean? It wasn't one of those where it was like the walls are the same size as the paths. Therefore, it's hard to translate the two. Plus, it wasn't this erratic pattern. It's actually a square. So, excuse me. Anyway, I'm trying to decide now. This seems like a waste. Okay, so you guys know my little key. The red netherrack is going to be where there's a switch. The um, wood planks is where there's going to be pistons. Now, do we just give up the goose once you hit level this third one? This is the last one, working backwards. This is the last one. Then, by all accounts, you've already made it through here, gone down this way, gone, dang it, there's nothing there, gone here, little dead end, and then, ooh, switch, click the switch. Now where do I go? You probably heard it because you're close enough. In there? Or what do you do? That's my question. Excuse me. All right, guys. Okay, so I'm attempted to revamp that a little. This. Then when this comes up, it's not completely obvious. It's still, again, picturing that this is, you're not going to see that whole thing. You're going to see a dead end. This will have gone. So if you had made your way over, it's just one extra, right? Instead of going straight out, you little, yeah, okay. Ding. So again, this could be one or two players, which is what I like. So this could either be one player where you come down here by yourself and try to work out the maze on your own, which will be, or two players where you've got one person up above hitting that. What is I have YouTube up on a separate computer, and I saw like a got dogs, and I saw a hair which looked like it cracked on the screen. Like, no, I don't want a cracked laptop. Okay. Anyway, so other question I don't have to work this out. How to hide pistons effectively? Like the other issue with this is like this piston has to go away. Right now, I'm picturing regular old like piston-ish sticky pistons where this might have to get revamped. Anyway, so let's just make a maze. I don't want to make the hallways more than one. Another restriction I'm putting on. So it does look very tight, confining, and confusing. So if you get claustrophobic, I'm very mean. Here. Keep in mind that I need to be able to get out of here. How's everybody doing? I hope this day. No complaint. Ooh, we got a ton. Welcome in. Who'd like to join? // just join us, get to know us, and you'll be like Chemist, who's joining us Wednesday. Thanks for sleeping. I did spawn proof the area, and I do have a bed over there, so it's shh. I mean, I could do this though. That's legal for me. What? Oh. Oh. Chat? What about chat? I don't know. Oh. This works. I want to do annoying, noxious.
Hey there.
How you doing, Thomas?
Me so good. We don't know. Me Tom Tom or me Thomas today?
It's your call, my friend. How you doing, Tom Tom?
We have to look at me. Look at me skin and look like Tom Tom. You know, see golden helmet. No golden helmet. Me doing good.
Good.
Me doing good.
Very glad.
Me sitting and playing Minecraft. So
Good.
life must be okay at least.
Hands doing better for Thomas?
Yeah. Me have to maybe write a article. Probably won't. So maybe me just say something. Socks. Use socks. Really good for your wrists. Totally helped me. Saved my butt. Just taking some old socks, cutting the bottom or the bottom off and just keeping like the legging part, I guess you would say.
Okay.
And wearing them looking kind of 80s style with some wristbandy kind of looking. It helped. Because a lot of it was the tendons fraying from overuse, but they were swollen, so they kind of kept on fraying and fraying and fraying because of the swelling. Because they were like, it's kind of like doing a tug of war around a gym ball or something. Because the muscles are trying to work, but there's all the swelling, so it's like not working in the proper alignment all day. So just having the socks on, like as much as I could to keep the swelling down. Made them just be able to catch up on mending and not not get as much wear and tear and working perfect. I was joking that they're the bracers of a normal Thomas strength. They're not too magical. Just give me my own normal strength. The bracers of my normal strength. But Thor had something like that, actually. If you think about it, there was some point where he got old and he needed some magic items, to like kind of make up for. I don't know if they made him stronger, but they at least made him like as strong as he was, kind of thing.
Yep. Well, and even Link had his gauntlets. Maybe Link from
Who is that?
Time.
Oh yeah, Link. Yeah.
So then, thanks for the sub. You get that in.
Oh yeah. Hey everybody. Sorry, I've been talking. I stopped talking like Tom Tom.
I don't care. If I cared, I would kind of do this. Hang on, this is not supposed to be this. Now no one can hear you except for I can talk to chat and you can't talk to them, and I would just talk again. So don't worry about it. You'll catch up what I just said on the chat in a second.
Okay.
But I can mute you. I have the ability to mute on seconds. No, I wasn't gonna do that. What am I doing? Trying to make this. How do I do that?
So you're mentioning kind of needing help out there, just with ideas or what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm just digging here, but I mean, I need to get a lot of sandstone. Just putting up a part of a wall I went through the last of my my sandstone. I had like a shulker or two of sand, but I figure I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna have to come out here anyhow.
Darling, I apologize that I'm a jerk. Ooh, I like
What?
this. I forgot to respond to him in our. Sorry. I'm a jerk.
Sure.
Also, Doylan, my dishwasher comes on Wednesday.
I mean, I guess to some degree we're trying to be jerks in the sense of like, some Steve Martin type funny character. Though he guess he was supposed to be actually kind of like a jerk. Wasn't he just more like a dimwit than a jerk though?
Oh, in the
I
jerk?
remember the movie.
I thought he was
Yeah.
supposed to be, but I don't remember. It's been a very long time.
Well, I think at some point he definitely like goes rotten now I think about it. But like,
Yeah.
isn't he born like to a black, like an all black family? Doesn't even know that he's the white guy or something like that in the beginning of the movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing up Steve Martin movies.
Really don't. Love Steve Martin though.
Some Steve Martin movie, he's basically like grows up in Mississippi with a black family and thinks that he's black until like they tell him he's not when he's like that's his coming of age kind of thing. Story is you ain't like the rest of us. You got no rhythm. I think that's kind of it. I think that's kind of it. It's just like they're like you ever notice how like you keep rhythm? Anyhow.
You clap on 2 and 4, man. We don't. That's a music joke. Come
on. Yeah, 2 and 4.
Funny music.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. You got music jokes. I'll take some more.
It's a
Something
music.
like that.
It is a music joke.
It's a music joke. I like music jokes.
All right, let's.
You know.
How much room do I have? Can I move? Don't keep making the maze. Keep making the maze. Sorry, I have to keep reminding myself that I just make the maze and then I can build in the
stuff later. I love it. I really need to like need to keep a notepad. I've had a lot of amazing maze ideas. I keep not writing them down. And yeah, obviously not. Well, maybe not obviously. And I'm not working on a maze right now, but because so many people are working on mazes, my mind keeps going there, I guess you would say. But yeah.
Well, like I was talking with, I guess, like I mentioned, I was talking with Enzyme about this, and he's like, "Well, I've always wanted to make a maze. Thinking about making it a hedge maze. So that would be fun."
Right.
But that is not the point of this one. I mean, this one could be a hedge maze. Like, we could make all these walls bushes, and it would work.
Right.
But I'm like, either way, this one's going to be in the middle of a building. So why not make a hedge maze somewhere else? Like, seriously, I mean, I'm not shooting it down. I'm saying...
Yeah, well, all kinds of different things are cool, you know. Like, I kind of was working on a few different ones. I definitely did one on a server. Where it was kind of a mix creative and regular. Like we tried to, play regular, but every once in a while for event kind of things, I would go in creative. So I made a maze for my son actually. So that so he was really young, and I told him that someone came on the server and trapped me, and he had to come and get me. And there was just like a ton of like old Minecrafty gimmicky things that I, found where they were always a way to get through, and so I tried to give him enough hints, and like because he's so precautious. He actually made it all the way through like all these really deadly things without dying. Because like he would just stop and be like, "I'm not going till I figure it out," and he figured them all out. So I was like, "Okay." And now he was young. He was like, I don't know, like 6 or something, 7, 8, something. Pretty young.
Now, being fair,
He'd been playing.
I did have to rein Enzyme in. He said he wanted to do this. Oh, sorry. Wow, that was weird. And then he wanted to have an invisible warden wandering through it. I'm like, no. We're making this hard enough with the extra.
Oh, I mean,
added
that's just
stuff.
that's just a different thing altogether.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you could do
that's
that,
another
but
maze. That's not this one.
then it's just like, it's a death gauntlet, basically. Like, can you make it through it without, dying? I don't know if that's a death gauntlet, but you know what I mean. It's just like
it's kind of what
a mad dash kind of thing.
yeah, it's kind of what Miner
Or a
has
mad,
over there.
mad sneak, I guess, and you just have to hope he's not in the path. Well, after a couple people ran it, if we didn't know he was there already, we would wind up knowing he was there.
That was the other thing I had to like explain whole how these switches would work in sequence because he kept going, well, how do we reset it? I'm like, dude, you don't reset it. We're gonna make it in sequence. So what I mean by that is there's gonna be
the other one.
Well, there's gonna be a switch over there that I'm pointing at. So the first switch actually closes off the last door and opens the way to the second switch. Second switch closes the way to the first switch, but the third switch. Third switch closes the way to the second switch. Exit.
Of course.
So there's no reset. But we need to reset. I'm like, no, don't. If we design this correctly, there's no. Okay.
Oh, nope. Yay, another inventory full. I need to trade out my pickaxe. I made like 4 pickaxes to come out here.
Nice.
Last time I came out here, that's why I have so much sand, because I had a bunch of shovels in my chest.
About at the sand mining here.
Probably needed more, because really I've killed 1.5, almost 1.5 shulkers. Took 1 pickaxe. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Anyways, apparently I need like 12. Or to come out here 4 more times, 4 or 5 more times.
Flip that switch back around. Ah. Waylon, are you here? Are you lurking? I have something to tell you. But I'll tell Tom. I think you do. So I have a saint. Like
really? Bernard?
No, like literally like a saint is so amazing. Not even ridiculous.
He knows how to use a toilet?
I wish. No, actually, he's for that respect, he's totally fine. He actually just stays in the yard. But he would go outside and just chill. Awesome.
Awesome.
Like he won't run away, nothing. No, but the amazing part, this is truly amazing, is we got a puppy, and puppy is a 5-letter word in both meanings of the word. But she's been taking like bones out of his mouth, like like the good chewy kind of bones, and doesn't bark. He doesn't do anything. He just lets her take it. Just ridiculous. What's going on here?
You mean that he's that patient?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I had an older dog that she was very patient with the younger dog that was super duper hyper. Much more than she was the hyper dog when she got a little bit older and had a more of a doting dog actually. But I mean, and that was a big difference. But still, she had no patience for this other dog that was like the younger, in love with her dog. Yeah.
It's just
for 2 years. This dog doted on the other like every day, just like in her face. So like, I love you, I love you, oh, I love you. Just like it was never seen something like it. But she was a pretty dog, that being said. And he was as close as I've ever met a dog like Odie from
yep, Garfield.
He was just like
Yep.
all the time.
Yep.
But about her. You would just sit there and go in her face all day. 2 years that we had him. Eventually, he unfortunately went on to greener pastures. But the doy caught up with him, and he ran in front of a car. Sadly.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, only time he got out, totally didn't know what he was doing, and yeah. I think one of my parents, something like my mom or something, if I remember, like, had both the dogs run out. But anyhow, the relationship was crazy though. I've never seen that in my life consistent of a crush from a being towards another. And at the same time, I wonder how, if she would have, though she wasn't that patient, if she would have been anywhere near that patient if she hadn't known the older dog.
Right, yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is like our older dog that passed in August was not patient with the now older dog. she would yell at him every chance she got, like high pitched, preaching. Loved her to death. Ugh. Screech, yell at him. Chill, Chica. Loves you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Talking about.
He heard his name, like, hey, what's going on?
Yep. He just wandered in. Did she leave you a bone? Did she? Just really? Okay.
Yeah, I have to admit, our dog, which is about 8 now, had two.
What? Daddy, leave him be. He's asking you nicely.
Hey, everybody.
Welcome back.
You there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Everybody seems ready to have dinner.
Ooh, go have dinner.
It takes a while sometimes for us to collect the three of us in readiness.
Hey, real quick.
But
Kiddo kiddo doing good in school? This is senior year, right?
Man, the only thing he could have done a little better is apply to some of these colleges a little bit earlier. I mean, there's other things too, but he definitely got in more than I was starting to worry about. Like, if he was going to get as many done as he did, but yeah, he could have done even a little bit more stuff. But
hey, you're talking to the guy
it's going to be. Hopefully, it's going to be enough.
I applied February of my college.
Oh well. Yep, he did one early, and then I think he caught a rhythm finally
Mm,
during the break and was able
okay,
to do
good.
a lot of less stringent ones too, I guess. I mean, the one that he chose was one of the more difficult schools to get into.
Okay.
Actually, had more stuff required for it. So yeah.
Good.
Anywho,
Good. Good. Awesome. Sorry, I was just being
I'll
nosy. I
I
was curious.
hopefully be back. I think we're just gonna
Hey,
watch like a little half-hour show or something and eat dinner.
for the family time.
That's the plan.
Have a
That's
great
what
one.
I'm gonna do. All right, back later.
Bye.
Digging out sandstone. Sorry. All right, bye.
Alright, my YouTube friends, are you guys having fun with this? I keep having to refresh it, so I don't know if it's me or if it's the fact that I've got like my wife streaming Disney Plus and I'm over here streaming on another computer. I don't know what's going on. And for those of you not on my Discord, the Inter Realms Discord, I don't have a Discord. I just run that one. I did post that I think this Tuesday will be my last day stream for the future. Um, Speaking of the puppies, we are going puppy school for both of our doggos. So that is Tuesday nights. So I will not be able to stream those during. And sorry, sorry. Um, I will not be. But I will be doing on Thursday nights instead. Is my plan currently. Um, so that. All right. So this is another way in. I'll have to go all the way down there. Okay. What's the other way? Voids. What did I just do? For both of them? I did. Okay. That is not. That's the way. This one then. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll force. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's still a way in, but it just. Okay. Might do. Wait. trying to make it claustrophobic. You guys were. Have to run through this maze once I'm done, like visually. Be like, is this still solvable? Can you still get out of here? It's gonna be not great with mazes. So this is gonna be again. You got you up and running. I feel bad. I think last time I up, so I thought things were working. I have to find out. It didn't work. I have the VOD still on. With already the thing already done. Excuse me. Didn't realize I'd hit go live on that. Apparently only from the one. Okay. Does this look then ridiculous? There or there. You need a thing up. What I should do is excuse me. But the goal today, just so everybody is aware, today as I'm designing the map, I might dig it down and see what we can make this look like. Because I almost want the player who is doing the maze to go down and the other player to just kind of walk out on. How I'm going to do and kind of hide the pistons, I'm yet. Because I do want it to be helpful, but I don't at the same time want a player top to be able to just be like, oh, you just there's the pistons, like that type of stuff, and follow the redstone back. Like I want things to be a little bit more hidden. So I don't know if that means one extra level, but then how do we? I'll work it out. Like I want to hide the redstone, but I want to make it so the switches are sort of obvious. Which it's really fine. But right now, like if you do it in vanilla, and by vanilla I mean without command blocks, it's really, really just easy. But if you get command blocks, like I could just flip this switch, it makes that row of blocks into air or whatever. It makes it easy. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yep, okay. We'll shoot that way. I wonder if I move. No, because I didn't want it there because I want it farther. So I mean, my initial thought is like making it so it pulled the blocks down to over. In my ideal world, it would be down and not over. Um, but that redstone I am not good at. What would that be? That would be a sticky piston underneath that pulls it down. Which then has another sticky piston. That down. Again. Down to one sticky piston that then fires and pulls it over. Sticky pistons go back up. Grab the next one. Yeah, right? I think that's how that would work. Because I'm only thinking this is going to be 4 to 5 tall. I don't want to be able to jump over it. But anyway, let's get back to design. Keep going. Um, thank you, Doylan. Welcome back. Hydrating right now. By the way, did you hear your name like several times? I've been talking to you. You are quiet. I'm quiet? How am I quiet? Really? No one told me I'm quiet. Sorry. Is that better? I just cranked it up a bit. 5. I like doing things in nice 5 numbers. Is that better? Is that better? Alright, wait, let me look at the screen. Do. Sleep. Sweep. And I also feel like the delay is extra today. I apologize. That way. Is my wait a minute. No, it's the right microphone. Making sure. Cookie. I've been trying to have the microphone off to the side, so and people have told me in Discord it seems fine, so I've had lots of conversations with people the last couple days, so you tell me. Okay. Still quiet. Really? Okay. All right. What? Sorry, my buzzed. Is that better? Is that better? I found my phone. Move the microphone in front of my face. Because that's weird. It better but quiet. Oh, fine. Shut up, phone. Hate you people. No, sorry, not you. I love you people. You guys are amazing. Alright, I'm gonna crank it all the way up. That's like peaking on my end, so hopefully that's better. Sorry if I'm blowing out your ears, Dylan. But according to mine, I should be totally killing your ears. I'm gonna do this real quick. No change. What? Okay. That's bizarre. Alright, I'm gonna annoy myself. I hear myself fine? Question mark? I mean, hang on. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I sound louder than the game. I've got the monitor on, so I can definitely hear myself. It's weird. I don't like it. I need to stop. Okay. You tell me. I'm gonna keep chatting away. That's bizarre. If you're saying I'm quiet, because I don't hear it. I hear myself as being fine, I guess, is my observation. Okay, where was I at? Make more. Let's see. Dead end. Dead end. Like but worse. There. And that's an lot of fry. Sure. Totally off. Yes, okay. So eventually I need these two paths to meet up in a decent way. Hey dude, if you're working tomorrow, drive safe. Everything is shut down over here on my end of the world already. So please be careful out there tomorrow. No joke. And calling that met. Calling that well met. Right there. Cool. Well, that's obnoxious, so there's two different ways through. Which way is shorter? I actually don't know. Okay, so now we're gonna make our way this way. Okay. Go. Did I try it? I'll try it. Oh god, I'm hearing myself. I don't like this. Wait, hang on. Sorry. I missed it. Oh gosh. Oh, I actually do need. Dropping a link into our YouTube chat, and if you scroll up in our chat right before Doylan started talking, there was a link for our lovely sponsors, G-Portal. G-Portal does sponsor the Inter Realms hashtag ad, and they have an amazing array of game servers. Please, please, please check them out. I'd also ask if you've got 5 seconds in your day, just go ahead and click that link for me. I'd really appreciate it. Show them that we have followers that love us enough to click that link, check out their services, even if you don't purchase something from them. Check them out. They're pretty awesome. All right, moving on. But if you're gonna purchase your own game server, we highly recommend it. Okay, good. I'm glad that I sound better to you because I'm turning that monitor and output. Goodbye. Monitor off. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Doylan. My dishwasher comes tomorrow, or comes Wednesday. I didn't get the one that we were looking at. And the reason is the reviews of the one the customer testimonials of the one that I bought, and I will send you the link to it, said they could fit larger plates in it, and the one that we were looking at would not have fit our diningware. It was a ½ inch too small. And I know you probably could have maneuvered it a little bit, but the one that I bought already should fit it naturally, and people were saying that they could fit 12-inch plates and things into it, not just an inch. So, and it was a bit bigger. Or there's another review site that I found that was giving it like a perfect 10 out of 10 rating. So. Just saying. I don't want you to go up yet. I think the stream my headphones at 100%, and I should hear you, not much else, but it's quiet to me. I don't know what to say. I could make some snarky comment, but I won't. About the one we were looking at, it's coming on Thursday. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is Java Shoot to Kill. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is a Java SMP server. Feel free to join our Discord. I will actually put a link in chat for you. Oops. mp.com/Discord. Not old and deaf. Well, halfway there ain't bad, right, bud? No, I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm mean. As he jumps on the server, now he's gonna kick my butt. It's gonna be fine. Let's see. Here. Excuse me. Howdy.
Excuse you.
What'd I do? Did I burp
I
on
don't know.
camera again? I'm sorry. What's for dinner?
Chicken.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you're definitely, now that I'm in game, you're louder here than you are on stream.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird. I don't know. Everything looks fine. Like, before I was in the green, like, on the thing, and now I'm up in the yellow, which you don't want to go much past the yellow. But, you know.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm wondering if is there something, like, do you use the voice meter?
No. I use OBS.
Any other, like... Okay.
But no, I don't
I
have
just
any...
wasn't sure. I'm like, are you using, like, a third-party thing
No.
to adjust volumes or anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm using all native stuff, because... Potato. And I'm sad. I'm so sad, Doylan. That computer that I really wanted, apparently Intel stopped making it last year. I am actually sad.
So buy the next one.
No. They stopped making them, period. They got out of the market. And I'm like, but F.
So be like, do you have any leftovers?
I mean, I'm not yet willing to buy, and I already don't want to buy a 3-year-old or a 2-year-old machine. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Like, okay, I'm looking at buying a 2-year-old machine, but it's a Chromebook. Because the wife's kids are getting Chromebooks. And by kids, I mean her students. But the teachers aren't. They're keeping their MacBooks, and I totally said, well, if you want a Chromebook, I think you should have one so you can know what the students can and cannot do. It only makes sense. And the Chromebook that
if the kids have questions, you know how it works.
Yep. But the one that I want a Lenovo flippable touchscreen. That's what we bought at my last district, and they were so amazing. Like, no kidding, like, no joke. They were so amazing. Their district isn't getting flippable or touchscreens. They're getting just standard crappy Chromebooks. I'm like, kids are gonna hate those, and you're gonna have so many broken hinges. Whereas we loved them because the hinges wouldn't break; they'd flip. Like,
right.
You couldn't break them. And we did see students actually use them in the flipped tabletop mode, which is what they called it. So they'd flip it over as like a triangle, and then they'd play a video, so the whole group could watch the video at once. Much easier, nicer on a table.
Right, fair.
So
fair,
nice.
Fair.
Let's see, where am I? I want to have a button.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food.
Go grab food. Go enjoy. How do I want to do this? I zigzag a little. Completely freaking obnoxious. But again, Shoot to Kill, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Don't know anything about you, so thank you for saying hi. Thank you for asking questions. Appreciate it. Now that I think I did YouTube right this time. Lame. I did that wrong. There. There. Excuse me. There. There. Okay. Now. No! No. No. The goal is not to have. The goal is to have. Right. Okay. Figure it out later. Figure it out later. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so that leads into a couple dead ends over there. There will be that. Wait now. So loving our basalt generator that I made. I mean, you know, I made it, so I better love it. A bit of a rabbit hole. Tell from the hallway. Out of this. That's the entrance. Work that out in a minute.
So where are you?
Gaming district. That's Naku's thing on screen right now, which you can't see. You'll see in about 20 seconds. I feel like there's that much of a delay. Minigame district. Ignore that. You want to figure out this part. Buttons. So, actually, ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I like that idea. Sorry, I'm being cryptic and annoying. There. There. It's gonna be. Yes! Love it. Love it. Okay. So now. This. That. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about that in a minute. So. See, but putting that like that. Excuse me. Ow! Figured. Hi.
Hi.
Uh. Oh, we're in an ad break. Woohoo! You want ad
Is this
free
where
viewing?
we're gonna end?
Huh?
Is this where we're gonna end Tomb Enzyme for the rest of his life?
Yes.
Excellent.
No, since you weren't here at the beginning. Wait, what's that? Is that wrong? What's this? What's this? That's wrong. Maybe. Okay. No, that's wrong. Can't be wrong though. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, Frel. Okay. Okay, change this up. This needs to go. Okay. Sorry, hang on. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. So the gimmick, because there's always a gimmick, is that this will be a maze, obviously. And
Wow.
the red netherrack are switches. The wood, thank you. The wood is part of the maze that will shift out of the way.
Okay.
Right now I was only planning on 3 of those switches.
How will it shift out of the way?
Pistons! I have to figure that out. Well, I'm gonna let Enzyme figure it out.
I mean, is it going down into the ground?
I would love to have it go down to the ground because I think that's gonna be better. Because otherwise, like, I want it
right now. If it's going to go into the walls, you didn't make enough room for it.
I know. Well, I did. I mean, this one could, in theory, go here.
Sure.
This one could shove this way. And this one... This one could, in theory, shove into here. It wouldn't look the greatest. And then this one could shove into here. So, I mean, there's room. It's not great. I would love it to go down, actually. But that redstone is effing complicated.
I mean, yes and no. How high is it going to be?
4 or 5.
Okay, that's complicated.
Even
although
at
you
3.
you can make it so it does a 2 doorway though.
It would still be... It'd still be complicated. But I would love them to go down anyway, because then you can hide the redstone a lot better. Because otherwise... So the other gimmick with this is that you're going to have someone up here helping you guide you through the maze.
Okay.
Over glass. So if the redstone goes on top of the thing, then it's just easy enough for someone to like be like, okay, there's the switch. Now let me follow the redstone to the switch, and okay, there's the one that opened. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if I had my druthers, I'd much rather have it go down.
Keep hitting shift to run.
I know, right? Okay, so where am I at? This is my entrance. This is there. That needs to go this way. I need to go one more.
Did you hear that it happened again?
What? You lost yourself again?
I lost the worst thing possible.
What'd you lose?
I lost the truck with 2 solar panels in it.
I mean, I haven't played in a while, but damn.
I know. I was literally doing a book run, and I went to every single one of them, including the gen all the way to the south. And I got back to the city in the east, where there's the 2 vendors.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally driving between the 2, and the game crashed. And at that point in time, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I'm tired. I guess it's time to call it.
Right.
I'll figure it out the next day. And then like 3 days went by and I didn't log in. So I completely forgot where I was
Right.
when I disconnected. And I spent 2 hours combing the city to not find the truck.
Oh my god.
The stream was supposed to be get truck, come back, and fix the base. And I spent 2 hours not finding the truck.
I'm sorry. No, we don't. Yeah, okay. That's the point.
I mean, Eleni and Terry were there for moral support on stream. And Eleni was saying that it'll show up at some point. It will.
I mean, we've seen it. We've seen it do that.
Right. Right, and I was trying to go with that mentality too. I'm like, okay, the motorcycle reappeared way back farther than I know I had logged out at. So I'm like, I want to get on my motorcycle now and try to see if the truck is somewhere between the last 2 points for some reason.
Right.
But by the time I walked back to our base,
right.
I kind of just put everything away and then just did some base stuff, and I was done for the stream.
I don't blame you. There's that. This is gonna go. Let's pick a spot there to be obnoxious. This. So you gonna have fun tomorrow with the a lovely storm?
I'll be fine. Work's gonna suck, but I'll be fine.
Oh, I know you'll be fine. Ow. Why? Why? Yeah, everything's closed over here already.
Nope, I won't close. I'm a hospital.
I know. Trust me, I used to do that, remember? I missed the, I just missed their year of the, was it 3 feet in one day? That it? Wait, am I done? Is this it? Is it runnable? Whoa, hello, stop it. I didn't do that. Okay, so we go this way, we go this way. Have to go up here. Sorry. I don't know why, but the application button on the Inter Realms doesn't work. At the top? Should take you to a Google form. Go up here. And then you run here, you hit the button, then you come back down. And you actually have to go 2 ways, I think, from here. Am I right? I can go back this way. And go this way.
Who's applying?
Oh! Hang on. I accidentally closed the window. There is a person called Aster Prime in my chat, in my YouTube chat. And they're telling me that it's not working. This way. Oops, nope, that's a dead end. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I gotta go back one more. Right? Yep. Okay. Really? There. Then if you hit that switch, this one should be down, so you go through here.
Hit what switch?
Over there, by the tree. They're dead ends.
Okay, that's it.
We have to go this way. That's a dead end. This way. Nope, that's a dead end. This is much easier to run right now, because again, these will be... I'm picturing red concrete and annoying. That's dead ends. That's dead end. So hard mode will be by yourself. Easier mode will be with someone else. Either way, Aster Prime, if you are interested in applying, please feel free to join our Discord, which should work on there. And stop on by, get to know us. We do have a level restriction that we ask you to get to level 10 before you apply, before you're even considered. So please stop by our Discord, get to know us. We're obnoxious and we like meeting new people. and we want to get to know you before we accept you. So I've hit that button. Where is the other way? So,
The heck are you doing here?
what? I mean, a lot of it's just being obnoxious.
Obnoxious?
I mean, that's what a maze is. Be real.
I know, but the fact that you have like a square that can go complete in its own circle, it's like, what?
Where? Oh, right where you're standing?
Where I'm standing.
Yeah, I know. Do. That one is where you're standing, so actually this one's quite easy to find. Clicky. And then I do have Mercy on the way out. The last one is kind of easy because you've put up with a lot of bull, Snit. Yeah, that works. I just ran the whole thing. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Really?
Helping.
No, you're not.
I'm making the maze more dangerous.
I think you missed it. Enzyme's gonna help with the redstone, and he wanted to put an invisible warden in here as well. So, you know.
What?
There you go. So, I vetoed that idea. I hope you appreciate that. And, no! Okay, so then, in my ideal world...
You know what he should do?
What?
Music box the word and sounds, though.
Oh, we could do that. In my ideal world, though, this would be a bubble column here for one player to go down and into the maze, whereas the other player would just walk out onto the glass. Then I don't have to make a whole building. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, what?
So
a bubble column to shoot somebody on the roof?
No, down. It's not a bubble column. It's a water.
Oh, we're digging down?
Digging down. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were building up.
No. Ooh, wait. Oh, I got... Who am I kidding? I've got wings. I can do this. Oh, that's gonna be a
also
problem.
have building blocks.
Huh?
You also have building blocks.
No! Who has building blocks? I don't have building blocks. Okay, this... Hang on. This is not gonna work well. Okay, that's also not gonna work well. Got it. I have to do this better. Do better!
Get good?
Yep. Because then I can do this. Wrong button.
Shut up. I also totally didn't change the angle and fix something I wasn't supposed to.
What was that?
So I also totally didn't change my angle and break some dirt I wasn't supposed to.
Well, get good.
No.
Also, make sure you break the stuff under the netherrack and the wood.
Fair enough.
I mean, in theory, I should have enough to go down there and rebuild everything. I could just make it all in basalt. How much basalt do I have?
Make it quartz.
I don't have quartz. If I had that much quartz, I'd be working on something else. You've got friends. You've got friends. You've got friends.
I got lots of friends.
Yeah.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh yeah. Wow. This shulker is still full of basalt. What are the restrictions on applying? Okay, so the restrictions on applying are join our Discord, reach level 10 because we want to get to know you before we allow you to play. 18 plus, unless you have your parents also apply and join us on the server. We do also have a Patreon that we'd like you to join. We are moving to a free tier, which will allow you on the server. So just joining Patreon because that helps me get you updates on what things are happening around the server. Because we've got content creators and we've got special people like our friend Darlene here, server members who are also awesome. Does that about cover it? I think it does. Ow! Seriously?
Yep.
Why? What did I do this time?
Because finding every way that I could use to let you on fire.
Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. You know what? Just jump down here. I just figured this is actually easier if we just dig down 3 like we've got, and you can just then come down here and just wail away.
Save your treating all basalt? Yes.
Well, yeah, might as well. Got plenty of basalt.
Diggy, 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 diggy.
Don't forget to fill in your divots.
Later.
But I might fall in and break an ankle.
You got to.
There. So I think I'm a Muppet, and the last time that I tried this whole dual streaming thing, I didn't hit go live on YouTube's. So I don't think it actually streamed. You have to do it like in the web interface. I didn't know that. Being honest, I did not know that. So I asked Jurassic, like, how do you do this? And he's like, oh, you just go. I'm like, okay. What'd you do? It's dark. Thank you. Howdy, 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 Tim and Terry. How you doing?
Terry!
Terry, I had something to tell you. I don't remember what it is. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. What, 3?
What?
You went too far?
Yes. I didn't go too far. I didn't realize the direction I was going wasn't square shaped.
Ah.
So I was like, I almost found river.
I mean, if you found River Tam, I mean, run away, but, you know, embrace her maybe too. I found River. Let's see. Wait, how? Okay, that's how. Okay, this one. Gary, I don't remember what I was supposed to tell you. I apologize. Oops, hello.
You're supposed to tell her that Eleni loves me better than her.
Ooh. It is you're awesome, and that's beside the point. Because you are correct. You should know that already. Ah! Fix it later. Fix it later. Fix it later.
Ta-da!
Oh, Doylan, where are you? Come under here. Come under here.
Right in front of you.
Wait. Where'd it go? How did that happen? Where is that? Stop it! Oh, there was a really, really cool, like, image on my mini-map. That was super awesome.
Oh, the thing with the purple?
No, it was like showing because we've dug it out. Yeah, right here. Oh, where is it? Do it again. Right there. Okay, wait for the stream to catch up. It is super cool.
Oh, we see the map. Where we can see the maze.
Yeah. Look at that. That is super cool. Thank you, Tim and Terry. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is cool. Okay. Diggy. I hate basalt. But yeah, if we could work out the redstone too, that'd be great. I know N's supposed to help with that. Oops. Seriously?
What's the problem?
Terry, why? If you hate basalt, why are you using it? I hate basalt, and I'm using it because I just made a basalt generator, and stop it! Seriously! I might die on that one, just so you're aware. Knock it off!
Ta-da!
Anyway, I hate it, and I'm using it because it's what I have a lot of. I just made a basalt generator, and before stream today, I sat there and AFK'd for like 20 minutes and filled up a double shulker full.
I'm not being a menace, Terry. You just want the green fireworks.
No, I didn't.
You just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, apparently. And I hate it because I'm gonna have to redo some of these when we're done. That's why I hate it right now, because I know that I'm not getting them all perfectly like up and down. Excuse me. Terry, how was work? You missed like a 4-hour conversation among me and the other 2 new content creators because they couldn't figure out the form. Just saying.
What form?
You'll get it later.
Okay.
Because I need to have server members fill it out too. I'm just doing one thing at a time because easy.
And I'm gonna move up at some point soon.
What was that?
I'm gonna move up at some point soon.
Oh, okay. Because that would answer your other question. I did ask. I was told no. I don't like the answer of no, but I was told no.
Are you talking to me or Terry on that one?
To you. If you can make that area, I was told no. And my counterpoint that I would say to that is, well, then you're just encouraging those aspiring people to make their own discords or not use ours. I'm just saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
And I don't like that answer. I didn't mention it to them, but I don't like that answer.
I mean, you should also at that point in time make it so that way it's not possible to do.
I did.
Okay.
I did change that. You're like, you can do that. I was like, okay, well, I will fix that because that is an issue.
Right.
And 2,
Right.
I still don't like that answer. I'm not a fan of that answer. It's not just because it's you. And I will, you know me.
Oh, no.
I
was
will
not
be
even thinking
biased
that.
to
Don't
you
worry.
100%, but it is not the answer that I like. Because my humble opinion is we should be encouraging people to use our Discord as well as becoming content creators. In general. But I also can see both sides, but I don't like that answer.
Right. No, and I see both sides as well, too. Because, I mean, part of it is getting the right tier to get that access. So I get that. I'm just saying. Based on that, based on the current standings of what the tiers are for,
I know, right?
Kind of part of it. So I get it. I'm not offended.
Don't.
Okay.
Not a fan. Oh, and then, by the way, to make it even more obnoxious, I'm thinking about seeing if I can get Ocean to get me how much it's going to cost to get me sea lanterns, and the floor where the path is be all sea lanterns, so you can't tell, like, can't count, like, torches or things like that. Do you like? I like.
I do.
I'm evil. Alright, we need to dig this all out. It's going to make this basalt placing so much easier.
I was just lining up the building so I can start doing it.
How you doing, Terry? Hope your work day was great. I love the proof of concept that I have with... I do need a second computer, and I do have a second computer to host the lovely YouTube chat. Which is the Chromebook that I want. Oh, I didn't actually finish that story. So, the Chromebook that I want from Lenovo...
Right.
They, no bueno. They, not in stock. I'm like, are you bleepity bleep 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 kidding me? So the computer that I want isn't made anymore. The Chromebook that I want, either one of them, because I found two. Again, flippable, Chromebook, touchscreen. Out of stock. And they were on sale for $350. Now they're back to regular price of $450. I'm like, God! It's really the difference between me getting 1 and 2. If I'm honest.
Right.
I want 2 still. I'm probably still gonna buy 2. And of course, the first one that I want, that's the cheaper one. It's not black or gray, so someone will like it more. And I already told her that it's blue, so she's like, ooh, yay. Oh, and I was also saying that they're older. The one that I found was older. But with Chromebooks, their usefulness is based on Google, not based on other factors. And the Google retirement date for them is in 2030. So
okay.
a $300, $400 investment now is still good until 2030, according to Google. So I'm okay with that. I'm out of basalt. Okay, Terry wants to know more about the minigame. I've been trying not to tell many people about the minigame because it's kind of... What did you do?
Me?
Yeah, you. You gotta look where you're going. You totally, like, missed the end of this thing.
No, it's curved when I found where it stopped and I turned.
Whoa! Alright, Terry, so here's the gist of the minigame. The minigame is going to be a map in 2 different modes. Easy mode, or normal mode. I'm not calling it easy. It is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Normal mode is 2-player.
It's really Enzyme's tomb. We're going to bury him in it.
That too. Normal mode is 2-player. There will be a sheet of glass on top of here, and someone will help you navigate. Your best friend will help you navigate through the maze. And if you look here at, well, I'm going to point right at it. That lovely little piece of netherrack is actually going to be a switch, and that switch changes the course. So this switch will activate and remove the blocks from up here. So therefore, you cannot go all the way to the end the first go. You have to find the switches and then find out where the switches opened up. So having a friend will be your friend. So that is the gimmick, that is the fun of this minigame. I hope it's fun. Hardcore to solo mode? Oh god, yes. Hardcore is solo mode. If you can do it, more power to you, but I don't think you'll be able to. I might be biased. What happened here? Oh, it's just got... Because hardcore would mean that you are on your own. Damn it. I'm guessing there's more gimmicks and traps. That's it. I mean, I could let Enzyme do what he wanted, and that's going to be an invisible warden in here, but I don't think that's a great idea. I think it's going to be hard enough. Personally. I mean, I could put his name a zombie and throw him in here if you want. We thought about it to help Cubsy out when he doesn't read the directions and then just goes in head first and goes, well, how do I find my way out? There's no way to the exit. Did you read the directions? No. Well then, hit this button. It'll release the zombies and it'll kill you. Maybe see how hard it is first. I agree. I think it's gonna be plenty hard. That's what she said. So, you know. Oh, that's what he wished. I don't know. Either way. The only thing is I'm hating this basalt right now because it's got the different directions to it, but we have a lot of basalt because I AFK'd at our thing. Harry told me to make one. I'm kidding. I made one on my...
Excuse you. Go away, stupid skelly.
Are you getting attacked over there?
Nope.
Not anymore.
I'm fine. I shoveled it to death because I was too lazy to change my weapon.
People make fun of me. Actually, you make fun of me.
I do make fun of you, and I did it purposely by choice for my sheer amusement.
I do it purposefully but by choice for my sheer amusement at frustrating all of you people. None of us should probably sleep, I'm just saying.
Kidders, I'm a little dirty.
I'm sure you are. There's a shulker over there that's almost empty. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, that's my idea. It's based on many maps that Naku, myself, and Eleni have done over the years. Where it's usually like a 2-player map and you have to like answer questions or build something or etc, etc, etc. Hello. The hole. So this has been one that I'm like, we can just make a maze. Thomas is also thinking about making just a maze, and I said, well, make a hedge maze. There's plenty of room around here to just make another maze. It's fine. This one can be the gimmicky one, and you can just make a hedge maze.
You should make a maze that goes around a maze, followed by another maze.
Ooh, a maze inside. A maze to get to the entrance of a maze? I thought about it, actually. Surrounding this place with a hedge maze. If I didn't put it so close to Naku's game, I could have done that. But then people just fly over it.
It's true.
Dirty boy, picking up all that dirt. Hi, spider. Ow! Thought that was a spider for a second, but I'm like, the spider can't get down here. Like, literally, he can't get down here.
It's been shoveled.
No, I'm loving the fact that the spider can't get down here. If you would like to make the maze into the maze, Terry, you go for it. I will not stop you. But I would love to see a hedge maze. I would love to see someone actually make a hedge maze. Same concept, just no gimmick. Just straight up hedge maze. Just saying.
I'm full again.
Sorry. Still can't get over this cold. Been almost... Love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got coworkers that are like that.
Yeah. Just a cold. Pretty certain. Taken my temperature multiple times and it's all come back just fine. Not feverish, I'm just... Oh, hello!
So the spider couldn't get through.
Don't care about the spider. I don't know where the spider actually did get through, actually. Where was I? Here.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Edge. Fix that now. Where is it? Die.
I'm watching blocks disappear.
Watching blocks disappear?
Yeah.
You lagging?
No, as in they've been on the ground long enough that I haven't picked them up yet.
Oh.
They're disappearing.
Well, that happens. We've got...
It's dirt.
Well, dirt
You
is
can-
one of
you
the
can always
non-renewable
find more
resources in this game, which is bizarre when you really think about it.
Always find more dirt.
Huh?
But we can always find more dirt.
No, I was gonna say, actually, I have a couple of our community shulkers full of dirt down in the nether. And
Also true.
I haven't touched them really yet, and I'm done with that part of the build. I just need to put it back. That was what I was gonna do today, but then I was talking to Enzyme about this, and I'm like, I'm doing it. He's like, so... Because again, another thing that I'm pushing for is even though people keep saying, well, when is World 4 gonna happen? And I'm still saying August timeframe, people. August. Gotta wait for all the mods to update. Anyway, what I'm saying is, I'm pushing for the minigame district to be moved with us. So that way we have minigames to play and we don't have to recreate the wheel. There are two things I'm pushing for. One is that. Two is having content creators be able to pull over one unfinished build. And I'm stressing the unfinished part. So you guys have reason to log in and start and keep building. And if you don't finish it in the next 7 months, you have a reason. You can keep working on it in the next.
I feel very called out.
Don't feel called out.
No, it's a joke.
Nope, do not feel called out. I'm just trying to get people a reason to keep coming online.
No,
The excuse of, well, we're going to be going to the new world soon, I don't want as an excuse. There is no excuse. It does not exist.
Right.
We are not going to a new world soon. Yeah, I agree. I am not disagreeing with that whatsoever, Terry. I would love to see... I mean, yours might be a little bit harder to... Okay. If my hockey rink doesn't make it over, I don't care. I will rebuild that thing. I will take a schematic. I will rebuild it. It's not a big deal in my world. Ender Toss is a little bit more complicated that I would love to see... Because I would love to do that better, more in creative than I would in survival again. Because that was a pain in the butt. I mean, I loved helping
the water
you with
system?
it.
Yeah.
I loved helping you with it. Do not get me wrong whatsoever. It was really, really fun. But like, I would be more happy if we could do
honestly,
that in creative.
Terry, make it a full 18-hole course.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing saying we can't expand it. We could move it,
Right.
and yeah. I'm not
Except
disagreeing.
the one caveat is every hole needs to end with a cliff.
Doylan. Then I need to have a way to make one end, or one have the ability for you to go back and to the left. I'm just saying.
Don't tell the secrets.
That is a secret story between me and Doylan. That is fine. I can handle that. He wants to tell the story. That's fine.
I mean, I don't honestly care.
I know you don't. Oh, the cliffs, yes. And she was apparently thinking the same thing. Ooh, hello.
Nice.
I fell in a hole.
No, Kiggers, I made the biggest mistake of my life.
Shocker. But doing what this time?
I introduced the internet abuser with the real life abuser.
Internet abuser with the... When I don't know. Sorry.
No, when I was streaming the 7 days,
Yeah.
I told our real life friend that if she's bored, she should come watch me stream.
Oh no.
She has now met Eleni.
Oh no! Oh god, those two would get along so well.
First thing out of Eleni's mouth is, "I want all the secrets."
Yeah, because she's bugged me and I won't tell her.
and she was fully aware of, like, being like, "Oh yeah, I'll tell you everything." And all I hear from both of them is, "I like her."
Yep.
I was like, "Oh no,
Yep.
oh no."
Yep.
I had to stop, literally look directly at the camera and go, "No."
Oh, I love it.
I'm like, I have made a mistake.
See, and that's the difference is Eleni and my wife actually have had conversations, so they do know each other.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because actually, I need to bug Eleni about tomorrow. She's asleep. I will bug her tomorrow about tomorrow. Ah, I'm getting confused. What's going on? Oh,
Hey, Spider.
I want to know how the spider got in. It should not have been able to get in. The 3x3. I thought.
It needs a 3x3. Let's see if there's one.
Unless it can't. Oh, it could have spawned down here, I suppose now.
Could it use a 2x2? There's a 2x2 here.
Nice. There should not be a 2x2. How is there a 2x2? Why is there?
I don't know. There is, though.
There is. How do we fix said 2x2? Like this.
My brain says not from underneath.
My brain says you do this.
I can't. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
There. Now it's fixed. No longer a 2x2.
Okay.
Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing this one. Ah! No! Really? Welcome to Inter Realms, people. It is raining yet again.
We are moist.
What?
Box is full now, too.
Grab more. Rain! Welcome back, Starlet.
No. I already had. I threw down one of my empty ones.
Oh.
It's now full, too.
Well, you know. Starlet, what game are you playing? I knew it like 2 minutes ago when I remembered that you were playing a game. What game are you playing? I'm just curious. I'm being nosy. Stardew Valley, thank you. I was like, I know what game it is. How's Cornucopia? I did miss it.
It was actually really good.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it has, instead of like just normal, like you complete a quest and you get the rewards, they give you like scratch cards. So you could scratch the rewards and kind of thing. It's a different reward system. It's kind of neat.
Okay. I'll take your word on that one. I'm not a huge fan of gambling when it comes to rewards. When it comes to rewards.
Well, you're true.
I'm all for.
And
Don't
I'm
get me
sure-
wrong. I
I'm
play
sure
the regular gambling all the time, but like,
But I mean, it also could be, you never know if it's actually gambling or not. It might be a set reward.
a pseudo
You just have
gambling
to
thing.
scratch it.
Yeah.
Right.
Like every single tutorial with loot boxes is. Let's be honest. Every single one.
Yeah.
Ugh. Starlet, I love your picture, by the way, that you took with the pretty shaders looking over the shopping district. That was so gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Such a good eye. How am I doing? I'm sorry.
You have a lot of walls to build.
I know. And I'm actually running out of basalt. Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Go make me more.
No.
Here. I don't even know if basalt's gonna be the final. What the bleepity bleep bleep? There we go. I saw the podcast once when searching for Minecraft, which I found you. Awesome! Which podcast did you find? Which one? Which one? We have actually several. Aster Prime.
We do.
We have several. Was it the Inter Realms podcast? Was it Minecraft Lab? Sorry, The Lab, a Minecraft podcast. I apologize. I need to get better at that. Waiting for Cubsy as usual. Fair. Was it my podcast, which I would love actually more people to listen to. I actually need to make more episodes. It's I have several that I already have done. I just need to edit and put out there. Called Oversimplified. Which one? We also have Does It Adapt? And Inked Adventures. And a one that is two more that are coming out called... One is called Tales from the Inter Realms, which is going to be a D&D podcast with multiple different D&D campaigns, so we're still working out some logistics on how to actually get that out to you guys. And the other one is called the USS Inter Realms, which is what I need to talk to Eleni about, because hopefully we're recording some more episodes tomorrow. But I also have a doctor's appointment, so we'll see how that works.
Isn't there,
Did I miss one? I have a lot.
No, the Miner and his daughter, is that one of ours?
Inked Adventures.
Oh, you did say it, okay.
Inked Adventure. Which is on hiatus right now, unfortunately. I don't know the status of Does It Adapt. Right now, they're kind of focusing on the Tales from the Inter Realms, which I need to finish our campaign. Sorry, Terry, I owe you an apology for that one, because I just need to get a pull out and finish that one. But January is slowly becoming a full month. It's just honest to God truth.
January's half over.
Half over, plus we've got hopefully our D&D on 27th.
Yep.
I know I haven't replied yet. I just want to double check with the wife. Make sure I'm not missing something. And then...
Right.
But I'm planning on our next play session being an hour long. I'm gonna go choo-choo and end it appropriately.
Are you though?
Oh yes, I already know how I'm railroading him.
Okay.
The captain is done indulging them. You have no idea what that means, but the captain is done indulging them. He's done.
Dun dun dun.
And there's a reason why the jammer is on the other ship now. It's not a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing, because it'll get done quickly, but it's not a good thing. Doylan and I's brains in the same direction. Exactly! Dun dun dun! Yep.
It's scary how often we do that.
Yeah. It's one of those things. I am super... Okay, Terry, I'm going to say this because I've said it in my brain a lot. I'm super glad that you found us, and I'm super glad that you are here.
Agreed.
And I know you're one of the closest people to us, but if you were closer, I think it'd be amazing. Because there would be no excuse not to be like, you're coming over and playing board games. I'm just saying.
I just nodded and my camera's not on.
Yeah, Aster Prime, which podcast? I'm really intrigued because we love hearing that people find us through the podcast. We really do love hearing that because there are there are certain things that there are back end discussions which are going on that I'm not going to get into, but that revolve around the podcast, and I'm just like, when I hear things like that, it justifies things. So I love it. And it's not that we're getting rid of it. I just want to point that out. That is not even a discussion whatsoever. Minecraft Lab is actually going to weekly as of tomorrow. So in case you guys can't get enough of Troj and Minor Thoughts, you will hear them weekly.
I mean, how is Minor gonna have that many wood jokes?
I think they're doing something. They're doing a new segment, which I will let you guys listen to. I mean, I haven't listened to them. I'm a really, really bad producer. I call myself producer. I just schedule the damn things.
I mean, he also will have Chemist shortly to help with those.
That's true. That's true. Well, Chemist can always throw that in. I've been binging the lab lately. Love it, Terry. Terry, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's something in my brain that says you said you wanted to do a podcast. If you ever want to do something, please let me know. Like, we can chat, we can have a conversation. I do, with our new content creators, need to interview you guys. That is a thing that will be happening when things not settle down. There's no settling down with that. That is something that has to happen sooner than later, because I want that to be something that you and the other content creators can use. Period. End of story. So that will be happening shortly. But if there's something you can think of you want to do, or you want to go to the Red Room, we don't record in the Red Room. That is not for the player interviews. Have you not seen the player interview room? There is a player interview room. There is legit a player interview room.
Mm-hmm.
It is a thing. And I'm almost out of basalt, so I might be able to go show it off. You can go to the Red Room whenever you want, dear. Just be careful of the, well, other people's uses of it. Oops, that doesn't go there. Alright. Sorry. I'm trying not to cough in my mic, so I apologize. No, just put it appropriately. Stop building me into a corner. I'm trying to talk to Starlit, because Starlit is saying that she wishes that they wish they could do more. And you know what? Taking pictures, you don't understand how much that will help out the social media team. So that already super helps. But again, if there's anything you want to do, like, okay, I'm the guy with the passion for the podcast. So if there's something like that you want to do, it's just me. You just gotta talk to me. I'm totally approachable. I mean, I won't bite your head off too hard. Yep. But if there's anything you want to do, please just shoot me a message. And that goes for you, Terry. You know that. I hope you know that by now. My gosh. Kegs, what is there to do? I need more things to do. With your beautiful shaders, take any pictures you want. Take pictures. Actually, Terry. Starlit and Terry be in contact with each other regarding events on the server, because I think that would be a good thing for Starlit to help with, even if it's just getting promo stuff for the events. I understand the next one isn't going to be on the server itself, but if there's server events like live stream weekends, I think that would be something that Starlit would be able to really help with. I'm just putting that out there. I'm trying to make connections for you guys. And that's something that can be done. I'm going to use a word that's stupid and just appropriate, asynchronously. You guys don't need to be online at the same time. It's true. I love and hate that word. But yeah, there's again, I honestly think that is the images are one of the things that are absolutely terrible when it comes to the Inner Realms. And Starlet, shoot me. Can you please do this right now? Can you shoot me a Discord message with your email address? Your Gmail.
What's the clicking trick again?
F3, hold down, left click, and then F3 and T, let go before the slider bar goes all the way to the end. Send me a message with your Gmail account, and I will get you access to the different clan folders that you can just dump pictures into. And what that will do is that will actually update the website when you do that. And then you can tell Cubsy and Enzyme, I put the pictures on the website folders. You guys just need to go there and get them. 2 birds, 1 stone. Saying. So yes, that would be an immense help. And I can even... I'm toying on this one. I'm torn. Terry, your honest thoughts. Your honest thoughts on this. Should I give Starlet access to the player ones so they can take pictures of your guys' builds on the server and get those out there? Your thoughts. My thought is my computer is a hot potato, and if anybody can help me take pictures, I am all for it. Oh, did you not fill that part out of your player profile? Do I have to go over that with you? I'm actually waiting for her. That's a legit question. Yes, 4 pics. Not the After Dark pics. Those are for later, but the ones from the server. Yeah, so... I seen you. Exactly. There we go. So, should I give Starlet access to those things? Thank you, Starlet. Should I share those with her? Actually, I don't know if I can. I can't. I don't have access to those. Never mind. I don't have access to those. But we could put that out there as a thing that people could ask you to do. Is take pictures. They would have to share their folders with you. And I would be more than willing to help people do that. We'll go that route. We'll go that route, Starlet. Because again, like I said, I'm more than willing to ask for help on that because hot potato. Since the computer that I want no longer is made, my hot potato is not getting replaced anytime this year. Not even gonna deny that. Because I'm sad. I really wanted that Nook. Really wanted. Okay, but yours is a better hot potato. Must be easier to just send the pics via Discord. We save them in our own folders. However you want to accomplish that with Starlet. Here's what I would suggest. Let's take a step back. Starlet, if you would like to volunteer to help players update their images for the website and for their social media, it can happen. I don't think she's sub, so literally the ad break just started. Like, oh. But I would say it could happen in one of 2 ways. You could grant her access. You could grant them access to... No, it's her. Damn it. You grant her access to the folder, or you could do the images via Discord. It's up to you guys however you want that. I would leave that up to you guys to decide. Not my folder. Oh no. I almost missed. It's okay, I do have permanent turbo. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. And I know you've corrected me, and I apologize. I'm trying. I'm very much trying. I'm sorry. I try. I really do. Sorry. They, them. Pretty certain. But tell me I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. I am wrong. It's fine. I'm wrong. I'm waiting for her to tell me I'm wrong, and it's fine. They, them. Yes, I was right.
Were you though?
Shut it. And thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Because you are correct. Now, if I could just get other people to get on board with that mentality, I would be a much happier little potato. I'm biting my tongue a lot by that sentence. Just telling. Anyway, sorry. Hi, welcome to my stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Have a taco.
Dirty.
Well, if you want it to be.
How many? Oh my god, it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes. I love it. Oh man, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I definitely don't have enough sea lanterns to do what I need to do. Holy buckets. What does this look like already? Wow. Come on, work for me, please. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that I don't like. No, I agree. No, you are correct. It is much more acceptable, even in my head, to ask appropriately than to stumble like I did. And I know I was right, and I was right. It's just that my brain sometimes doesn't recall things immediately. You guys are lucky that I know your names, mainly because you're in my chat. But there are several people in this world that I know personally that I do not say their name correctly. And by say their name correctly, I mean I call them the wrong name, even though I know perfectly well that their name is not that. It is the truth. So, it is a my brain issue. It is not. You are not insulting me at all by asking for that. I'm just saying that out loud. There is no insult taken whatsoever. Give me that. Don't need that. Get me! Yeah, I need to understand why that also doesn't load as fast as I'd like, because and I think it's because we're on a shared package and I pay for that, so we're not getting upgraded anytime soon. I host through my shared package. That sounds dirty. I I hear that over there. I host a couple of clients' websites and Inter Realms is one. Naku! Welcome in. Naku, look. Wait. Whoa, wrong way. The maze.
It's amazing.
I'm so excited. It's here. It's alive. Now I just need basalt, which I know Joylyn is working on.
Yes.
Right, what do you have over here? Go away. Thank you. Oh, it's polished basalt. No, not polished. I'm sorry. Um. Fine. No. Naku. I need to buy sea lanterns. Want to know how many sea lanterns I need to buy? This many. Thanks, Thomas, for watching the dishes while watching me.
He's watching the dishes and washing you?
Yeah, I totally biffed that up by now. Okay, so then
I wasn't sure if I heard it right, but I was going to make it a joke anyway.
I just misspoke. Do I, Doylan,
Yes.
do I? My wife should thank me, not you. Fair. This is Thomas. This is why I bought a dishwasher, and it's coming on Wednesday.
Me too.
You said Thursday.
But I bought one.
Yeah, I know. We are lame, by the way, people. Doylan lives in an apartment, so he doesn't want to make improvements. I live in a small house, and I literally don't have room in my to take out a cabinet to put a dishwasher. So we are both purchasing, and this is a thing that I didn't know they made until like what a month ago.
I think
right before Christmas, because we're both like we're not gonna buy it before Christmas.
Right.
Anyway, hey, there's a zombie caught in the maze. I could name tag him and keep him in there. That's hilarious. So they make these things that are countertop dishwashers, which I did not think was a thing until I did a little bit of research, apparently. And the cool part about that is, they're small. They're like, what, 18 inches tall? And they can also be either with your water, like you can hook it up to your sink, or the one I bought, I don't think the one you bought does this, but mine also has a tank that I can fill, and I could take it camping, in theory. And I could do a load of dishes with my dishwasher, as long as I've got an electrical hookup, which we usually do now with the electric. So, which is weird saying I have an electric car, even though it's not really hybrid. Anyway. No, my thought was, Doylan, do I take this down one? And then we put the glass on top? So then it's... How far down did we go? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we make it 3 tall? Would that make sense?
Maybe we can.
Huh?
We can.
Because then we could save on basalt.
I mean, how much basalt did you start with?
Shulker.
Okay.
You didn't want to hear that.
No, because I guarantee you we're going to need more than one more shulker then. Either way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I've almost filled up a shulker.
That's why I'm thinking if I knock it down one, it might be better.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can always build it back
I don't think it's gonna matter.
I mean, it depends on how it looks on the inside. Like if you just want it to feel taller.
I want it to feel
Like that.
cramped and claustrophobic.
Okay. No, I mean that's fine. It's my brain was thinking like sometimes the height can feel ominous.
That too. Because the ones that like Naku and I did, they were they were like, you know, maps, so people made these things in creative. They were probably some of them like 10 tall.
Mm.
And you were like way above. Like way. There was even one where it was like the person wasn't above you. I think it was more there was like an armor stand that moved where you moved because it was easier because you couldn't see that far. I think that was one we did once. Sorry.
I just saw a thing that looks amazing and weird and awesome.
You are like away from your mic and it's harder to hear you.
Oh, I am. I'm leaning back because I'm AFK.
I figured.
No, I was just scrolling through on my phone and I just saw French toast hash browns.
What? How does that?
So instead of bread, you just take like the patties of French hash browns and you dip them in eggs, and then you cook them. Like you let it soak a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm like hash browns and eggs. Mm.
I like my hash browns or my French toast. I'm good. Figures, do you want to see some of the photos I've taken? I want to show people. Please. I am. Please. Actually, Charlotte, have I told you that I actually do need your help with something? And it's not photo related. But also, it's not quite ready yet. It needs your help, but I wish it were, because I'm just that far behind with it. Where is it? That. See it. Bleepity bleep bleep bleep. Is it? There it is. So where Doylan is right now is inside of the Cliffs nether hub. If you go down the path just a little ways on the right hand side, or not farther down on the right hand side, there is a staircase that goes up. You take that staircase, instead of up, you go up and over. It makes sense. You'll be on top of our lovely nether tunnel. You can get to my lovely nether overworld castle. And I would love, I wish it were further because I don't have a castle. Once the walls are up, I would love some amazing armor stand work that would be people defending the castle from the attacks of gas and zombie piglins and all that stuff. I think it's gonna be really, and that is my wish. Really this way? It's really this way. Okay. That is a thing that I was gonna work on that today, but this took priority, especially since I knew I could knock out a maze. And now that Derlin's here, we're actually going to finish the maze. I will have to bug
That's
Elaine.
what I do.
Huh? What you
This
do?
is what I do.
I know. We just have to bug Elaine to purchase the glass. But anyway, once I get the walls, Mike. Okay, so the walls there. No, the walls aren't there. The outer walls are there, but the inner walls aren't there. Anyway, I haven't done armor sand work so long. I'm rusty. Reach. What am I? I am. Let's do this part here first. I was doing armor stand work the other day because I did fix Eleni's failed husband the other day. Took me longer, and I was looking back through some DMs, and I actually have the picture of the original Eleni's failed husband, and it actually looks not so terribly close, or it looks not so terribly bad compared to the last one. Anyway, so my goal with that also is I do want other content creators to contribute to that castle. I'm not stealing Thomas's idea. Thomas, I know you're listening. But I do want to have people make their own huts in there, in the castle wall, inside the castle walls, if they would like to. If not, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna make all of them because I want a city that leads to a castle, and it's supposed to look overworldy. So like I'm picturing regular villager stuff, not no basalt, no netherrack, but overworld, strictly overworld stuff in that castle area. Which shop did you restock? Is it the glass shop? Need so much glass. And I'm not going for stained glass. I'm just yeah, I saw you sent them. I will look at them I'm trying to focus on just getting this knocked out, getting that second layer done so that way and knock down the rest of these without screwing myself up when I I'm gonna start over. No, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start. How many do I have? Ah! Not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna start here. Spin in circles. Also, shameless plug for the workshops that I'm trying to get started for you guys, our content creators. Naku was volunteered. I volunteered her to do one on Minimator because I think that's what she's using to do some of her animations. Devara volunteered herself. I did not volunteer. To do one on creating large builds and how to deal with not being overwhelmed. And again, Naku, I truly mean this. Like, I don't know if you read the goal. If you've got one coming up, I don't necessarily want you to create one just to create one for the workshop, but if you've got one coming up, awesome. If you don't, we can wait. Like, there's no rush on any of this stuff. At all. So, no worries. Like, Mika, I volunteered for replay mod because I think he's one of our best replay mod people in the server, even though Tro just made the tutorial on it. But sure. But again, I do remember Mika in the middle of a live stream. I said, "Hey, how about you make that into replay mod so we can display it on social media?" And he took like 10 minutes out of his live stream and just did it, which I thought was absolutely ridiculous and amazing. So I know he's that good. Ah! No bueno. You miss replay mod? Why do you miss replay mod? I don't. I'm gonna make myself a way out of here. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, let's see. Sorry. I forget what else. Oh, and then Enzyme volunteered Troj for some advanced editing things. He's got to flesh that out for Troj just a bit more because it's not quite fair for him. But, you know, I'll be honest with you, Naku. Didn't you use Optifine more, or, replay mod more to cheat anyway? And I apologize, I did randomly just go quiet there because my wife was talking to me. I do that. Again, feel free to join our Discord at interrealmssmp.com/Discord. Is that your way of saying maybe? Ah, dang it. Oh, Pete. That is a great one, Terry. I do love that idea. For those of you playing the home game, Terry just posted that she would love to see how to create templates. Ah! No! For your video editing. I'm not certain how many people do that. I know I do that with podcasting. When I actually edit and produce the podcasts, I definitely use a template. Which honestly is not super complicated. I mean, it's audio for one thing. But yeah, templates are a good thing if people use them. I think that it's mainly finding what works for you, like your intro, your outro. It's probably other assets that you have in there for video editing.
So that way, like, a lot of your stuff stays consistent. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So like your subscribe, like I mean I've even seen like bigger creators do this where they'll say like they have at this point there's the GIF that comes up or the video, depending on how they have it set up, where it pops up saying, you know, like, comment, and subscribe. And some of them now are even saying it where it's like, you know, we hate saying this, but it really helps the channel when you guys like, comment, and subscribe, which is completely true. By the way, if you guys are watching me on YouTube, thank you for the 2 likes. I appreciate it. I know it's not much, but I do appreciate it. And if I can get some more, it would help out immensely. So, shameless plug. There's a guy on Twitter that makes them for people. There are so many of those templates out there. You just got to find one that's royalty free. But yeah, there's a guy that I watch, Scott something. He hasn't posted in a while, but he has those as well. All right. Oops, sorry. Wrong buttons. What was I saying? Yeah, so I know there's lots of them out there. Again, finding the royalty-free ones is more important because there are some people that commercially license them. I have to find Scott's. It's the one I use when I remember to put it in my thing. But I do that I have a template for my Dragon Ball Z content, my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot stuff. I had a template where then it would just, I'd slide that over to the other thing. Again, not really a template, but just like things are there. Like for podcasting, I have the intro, the outro, because that's pretty much all that you really need. And then if I had more things like what am I trying to think of the name of? It's bumper music, but I don't have a reason for bumper music because I try to keep my content short. But if the longer form content, if you've got bumper music, which I will probably have for the Welcome to Bloomhaven stuff whenever I actually sit down and edit that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit the super long 4-hour version, and then I'm going to cut it down to 1-hour segments. I'm assuming it's going to be 4 hours. It's probably going to be closer to 5. And then I'll build in like little break transitions with little bumper musics in there. And then with that one, it's harder because what you're going to do with the bumper music. So bumper music, for those of you that don't know the term, is like these little pieces of music or sound effects sometimes that like break up the content a little bit, especially when you're changing topics. I've been trying to get, and I don't know that I've been successful, I've been trying to get the guys from Minecraft Lab to do it. Sorry, the lab. Oh my god, I am so bad. I am so bad. I was yelling at them to make sure that they change it, and I haven't changed it in my vocabulary. I apologize. Because I know sometimes they cover multiple topics, and they'll just roll right into it. And it's like, you need that bumper music. It just helps create that little bit of separation between the topics. And then people know that you're changing topics, and you don't even have to say it, and sometimes they wouldn't even say it that they're changing topics. So it just makes your life a little bit better and your listeners' life a little bit better, because then you just know, like, oh, they're talking about something else, or oh, they've moved on. I know I used it a lot in the Reapers when I actually was creating that, when we would change scenes or whatnot, because that was more like non-fiction or fictional. So like if a scene change happened, I'd put a little bit of interstitial music in there to, not interstitial, bumper music. Interstitial, something else, doofus. where then again you would know that like, oh, we're changing directions or we're going to someone else or stuff like that. Oh, and Harry is posting more things on the workshops. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was having this conversation with the other content creators, the newer content creators, earlier today because we had like a 4-hour phone call. Oh, fudge! And they were like, well, what are the workshops supposed to be? You're expecting everybody to do them? I was like, well, I'm expecting people to contribute, but like, I want it to be about you guys. I want you guys to tell me what you want. Yeah, I suggested to Keegers that maybe Cho could do editing. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop reading Discord. Ah! Apparently I don't have this one built up. Trying to get all my hazes. Perfect. I love it. Love it. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Because again, this is about you. This isn't about me. I have put several things out there already that I already had created. So, oh, Naku, I hope you don't mind, by the way, if you're still watching. There's your thing. Here's my thing. So I'm trying to make it not so... I was going to put this whole thing up and like make this big structure, but then I'm like, let's make it smaller so it's not terribly imposing next to that. Because it could be huge. Oh, End is finally saying that he's going to do the skins. Okay. Thomas, if you are watching as well, I was talking with End, and that's where the skin conversation came up. But if you would like to do he's gonna show how to do like event skins. So if you would like to do something with, making new skins from scratch, that would be awesome. Speaking of Thomas, he just came. So that is a thing that I think people would appreciate. I do know that End is a little hesitant because he's like, well, if I tell people how to do these things, then I'm out of a job. I'm like, well, you know what? You're not, because you're showing people how to do them. And yes, you might lose a couple people, but you're not going to lose someone like me who's lazy with a capital L. And I only capitalize it because, yeah. By the way, wasn't there an LB plan call meeting coming out or to my sleep issues? I don't know. Ask Troj. He's created a group for that somewhere else. I deleted everybody from the old group because...
Wasn't that Saturday morning?
Yeah, I don't know.
Last Saturday?
I have no idea. I am not involved in that.
We were slow at doing Lethal Company because of the meeting.
There you go. Saturday morning. All right, cool. I tried to help for the last thing, and that all fell through, so now that things are moving and there's a date set, I'm glad that that's moving. But I know our old group got disbanded by... Well, Troj said I'm leaving this group, and I was like, well, I'm just going to kill the group. Fudge! Which way did this go? I think here.
Good job.
It went there. Saturday I slept from 5 a.m. till 7. Well, you needed it, and you're fine. Oop. Yeah, you did. Don't lie. Well, okay, that's true. I know you've been having other issues with sleeping. Yep. Either way, I'm very glad that that is moving again. So thank you to the volunteers that are helping out with that. I do truly mean that. Again, it should not fall. I had this conversation earlier, or it should not all fall onto person. Oh, I need to do those for my bots. Sorry, I was just thinking about the bot changes I want to make. F. Keep destroying more than I need to. Thought she did, but I will let her. I just wonder how much my doctor is going to yell at me tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Naku. Like I said, you've said some things. Not my place to say. Other than can confirm she's an awesome person and went to the doctor. Whereas my doctor is going to yell at me tomorrow. Well, my nurse is going to yell at me tomorrow. Probably. I should have contacted her, but I didn't. Because I hate people. Yes, I do. Because not only has the pharmacist been giving me bullsnit about the medicine I take, and I don't need a pharmacist to get a pharmacy tech giving me bullsnit about the medicine I take. And I actually want to talk to our mutual friend there, Doylan, about this. Because they were like, I've been going to get my medicine for exactly 3 months. I can tell you exactly that it's exactly 3 months. And every freaking time the pharmacy tech has looked at me and said, "Are you really sure you want to take this medicine? I mean, we have to special order it for you every time."
Wow.
And I kind of want to look at him and be like, this is not your call. This is the call between my healthcare team and me. Now, if you had told me that there's a drug interaction that I should be aware of, still not your job. You are a pharmacy technician. I respect that you have a job to do, and I respect the job that you do, but advising me on what drug interactions there are is not your job. You telling the pharmacist that there is a possible drug interaction and them confirming and then telling me and my care team about it, that's their job. Your job is to help me fill my medications, I believe, and yes, be that second set of eyes on things, and I appreciate that. But telling me, are you sure you want to take this because we have to special order it every time, pisses me off.
No, that's just, I'm lazy, I don't want to do my job.
That's the direction I got out of it. The worst part was the last time that I got to go pick up that med, not only did I hear it from the pharmacy tech, I also heard it from the pharmacist. I was like, because I was ready to lay into the pharmacist and be like, look, is this something that I should be expecting from your pharmacy techs? Because if it is, you need to do something. If it isn't, then you need to do something about this. But then I heard it from her, and I'm just like, I don't have a leg to stand on, I guess, because y'all are lazy. Well, now because it's a popular drug for weight loss people and it's not the one y'all are thinking of, it's a new one that actually does work for me, and I've actually lost weight on this drug. I'm not even joking with you. The last drug with an O doesn't work for me. Because it works for other people, now I can't get it because it's back ordered. And it was actually making,
of course,
it was making a like, no joke, Doylan, my A1C before this was projected to be a 6. I haven't had an A1C of 6 in about 4 years.
You have to tell me what you got at some point.
Manjaro.
Okay.
Yep. It's like the Linux distribution. But I'm just like, so now I've been without. I was supposed to take it Friday. I've been without it. Yeah, I can tell the difference already. It sucks. So I was projected to get much lower, and now I can tell you it's gonna a little bit. It's gonna be a little higher because I've been so low for a long time. I was seeing lows. You know me, I don't get lows. I was actually seeing lows. It was amazing. But I'm annoyed. And then my nurse is probably yelling at me. It's like, why didn't you call me? Because it was Friday, and I was really holding out hope that they'd tell me it was back in, and I'd be like, yeah, it was a problem for like a day.
Ooh, that was the section.
But they actually told me to go call around and find other pharmacies that have it. I'm like, no, I'm lazy. But now she's probably gonna put me back on Ozempic, which doesn't work, and I'm gonna be like, it doesn't work for me. I'm not taking a drug that doesn't work for me. It's not. Good. I'm glad, Naku. Because yeah, we want you not to have problems. Well, not to have more problems.
I was gonna say the only thing I've noticed for myself at this point is metformin. I just get the side effects.
Yeah, I'm sorry that
Which
you're
are
on
unpleasant.
Yes, they are. I'm glad you're on it, but I'm sad that you're on it.
Right.
But yeah, it actually worked. It actually worked for me. Whereas Ozempic, I was taking Ozempic for a year before people caught on that it was a weight loss drug. Like I've been on it for a long time, and it did nothing. I might have lost like a vanity like 5 pounds and immediately regained it. But I never saw a change in my A1C ever.
Well, see, the metformin for me was okay with the A1C. My issue was that I'm not actually losing weight.
Right. It does. That doesn't help you lose weight.
No, I know.
Unfortunately, be nice.
But I've got 2 other drugs as well that with it, and none of them are working.
Yay!
The way I wanted to.
Sure.
Like they're helping me be a little bit more awake during the day, but yeah.
Awake during
I'm
the
like,
day.
if I keep busy, I get the same results.
Right.
It's the only time that I have that problem is when I'm actually like sitting at the desk, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying hard not to doze off while staring at Excel sheets.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm expecting to get yelled. Long story longer, I'm expecting to get yelled at tomorrow. Why didn't you put up my chart in? Because again, I was hopeful. I can be hopeful, damn it. And it worked. The only thing I also didn't like about it, yeah, I don't think, as far as I'm aware, metformin is not a weight loss drug.
No, it's supposed to be a diet suppressant, like a hunger suppressant kind of thing. So kind of in its own way by like not eating as much and not being hungry.
It's, from what I understood, and again, I am not a doctor. This is just what I understand from the fact that I take it and have been on it for far too long. It is a liver suppressant. It actually reduces the amount of sugar produced by your liver.
Right.
So it's not meant to help you lose weight. It's meant to just straight up, hopefully, reduce your blood sugar level by suppressing your liver artificially.
Yeah. Supposed to help with your A1C. That's all.
That's all. It is not necessarily for weight loss. Ozempic, on the other hand, is for weight loss. Mounjaro is actually, again, weight loss is a secondary side effect. It is meant to kick your pancreas in its butt and have it produce more insulin. And it was working for me. Because yeah, metformin is a straight reduce your A1C. It's technically pre-diabetic medication, from what I understand. From what I am not a doctor. Scope of my knowledge is what I have been told by medical professionals. Do not quote me on. It also is a terrible medicine when it comes to other side effects. Love them. Because it's one of those you have to eat with them too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
It's recommended.
Yeah, I know. I don't either.
Recommended.
I'm terrible too.
I'm like, my doctor just told me, he goes, just make sure you take one in the morning, take one in the afternoon. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Take 2 in the morning.
You're on the low dose. I'm on the max.
Mm.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm at 2,000.
No, 2000's a max.
Oh, then I'm at 2,000.
Yeah.
I got 2 1,000 pills.
I have to take 4 500. Is level? I think so. I'd have to look. Maybe I'm at the max level. I know that.
Probably. Right. You just probably have smaller pills. Mine are horse pills.
Mine are pretty big. They're as big as my multivitamin. They're pretty big.
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Mine definitely say 1,000.
I'm
looking at the bottom right now. Mine definitely say 1,000.
Totally believe you. I could be wrong. Hi guys.
I'm just trying to remember if 2,000 is the max. I was like, maybe.
But yeah. But I know lots of people that are dead set against that drug as well. I actually had a former coworker that's like, I won't take that. And she took herself off of it.
Okay.
She didn't like the side effects. She also didn't like the...
True.
She didn't like the side effects, and she didn't like the studies surrounding it because they weren't... From what she was seeing, and I want to also preface that she was a bit of a conspiracy theorist. That she
Thomas, I've got the biggest pills of them all.
That she what am I trying to say? Oh, that all the studies were paid for by the drug company that produces metformin. So
okay.
And I'm like, I get that, but also who's gonna pay for that? I understand when you see drug studies, you have to grain of salt if they're paid for by the people. The smoking studies that happened telling people that smoking is good for you in the 1940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s are all paid for by Philip Morris. That's a drug that is killing people. Period. End of story. Whereas the telomere lengtheners on metformin are actually potentially right now saving people's lives. Because they're also, my wife said she found a study where actually metformin is reducing the incidence of long COVID in people that take it.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Which, given that I've had COVID at least once, yay. And again,
I mean, once is a start.
Hey.
Says the guy who works in a hospital.
Right. I not only produce podcasts, I listen to podcasts. So one of them is Pod Meets World. It's the actors from Boy Meets World rewatching the show because they never actually watched it. So it's Danielle Fishel, Will Friedle, Ryder Strong, or if you want to put in character names, Topanga, Eric, and Sean. And Will Friedle, for those of you that never watched Boy Meets World, you've heard Will Friedle's voice. He did Batman and Batman Beyond. He did the guy in Kim Possible. Look up Will Friedle's IMDb for voice acting. You've heard this man's voice. He's almost as bad as Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is an amazing voice actor as well. Very typecast. But Will Friedle does a lot. Joker. Mark Hamill is the definitive Joker. I don't care who you are. Mark Hamill is the Joker.
Yes.
Live action, I'm split between the guy in Kim Possible. Yes, just the guy. The main character. There's two main characters. It's Kim Possible and the other person, the guy. He's the guy. I don't know his name because I've never, ever, ever watched Kim Possible. I'm really sorry. He's the blonde-haired guy that's the other main character
I
in
could
Kim
picture
Possible.
him, but I don't know his name.
I don't know his name. I'm sorry. I don't know his name. And I don't care. I just respect Will Friedle, and I actually kind of wish I had his job. So, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Again, never watched it. Don't care. But I respect Will Friedle. He's amazing. Just an amazing guy. Amazing. That's all I can say about him. Amazing. Remember, Naku, you are also that much younger than me, and I never had cable growing up. So these are things that were not in my purview ever. You're lucky that I know Kim Possible, and it's the only reason I know Kim Possible is he doesn't. No, yes, okay. Kronk's voice actor is amazing. He's also just an amazing actor. I don't know. Oh God, what is his name? I almost had it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's for those of you who watch Seinfeld. It's Putty. High five. And yes, I agree. He has an amazing voice. He's an amazing actor. I'm not denying that. I also think Will Friedle is underrated because he's done so much and amazing voice actor. Again, he's done a lot. Go look Will Friedle. Will, first name Friedle, Fridel. What was I saying? Okay, the reason I got on this tangent is because they actually had to cancel some tour dates for the podcast because they're doing tours, and because he got COVID, not once, not twice, but this is his third round, so he's less than thrilled. I don't blame him.
I'm like, I've had 3 rounds.
Yeah, aren't you lucky?
Me.
And adding that other lovely condition you got in the middle of that too, right? It's all he's gonna say. It's all you gotta say.
Hey,
all good.
Hey, I got it 10 years too young. Leave me alone.
I agree with that sentence. Says the guy who's got frozen shoulder and 2 shoulders now. 10 years too young. Again, I qualify for every single one of the risk factors for frozen shoulder. Over 40, wait. Nope. Female, wait. Nope. Diabetic. Oh, yeah, okay. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Starlet. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. No wonder why you're stir crazy. I don't blame you. Me wants to do things because I've been cooped up. It's been exactly 2 years since you had COVID, Naku. Exactly 2 years. We know the day. We literally know the day. Sorry, it's only funny because of the timing and the fact that it's over with and you're fine. The only reason it's funny. Only reason I'm laughing. I hope you can laugh. She was very, very quiet when the day the server opened. Very quiet. This is gonna be fun to troubleshoot. Make sure everything is working. That we didn't miss a spot of the thing.
Considering you were breaking blocks you weren't supposed to.
Was I? Oh, well, that one time.
There was one or
That
two
one
where you
time.
weren't sure if you hit the right spot.
I hope I put it back in the right spot.
Exactly.
I'm more saying if we didn't put the freaking salt in right, you know. Stuff. He said stuff. Until I was killed by a stupid dolphin. Oh, fair.
Dolphins are your friend.
Dolphins are friend, not food. Anyway, sorry. Oh, I've got lots of basalt on me still. Okay, where am I going? Right here. Anyway. Oh, by the way, the only reason, to continue on to my lovely tangent, the only reason I know he was actually in Kim Possible is because Wilfred L. not only does Pod Meets World, but he also does another podcast called Hearing Voices that he co-stars with Kim Possible, the actress that plays her. So, anyway. Which, by the way, they did interview Batman before he died. So when he died, they actually put that back out as like the new episode. I was like, oh, sad. This is the definitive Batman. I'm sorry. The definitive voice of Batman. Was that died 2 years ago? Terrible person. Had to be 2 years. And that was the Batman, the animated series Batman, by the way, Doylan. I will die on that hill. Adam West was a great actor for Batman. The voice actor for Batman. Okay, now I gotta look him up. I gotta look. Go away. Hi, baby girl. I hear voices. Kevin Conroy. Greatest Batman voice actor ever. Are we done? Do you like knock all that out and I'm pathetic?
Maybe.
I mean, yes. The answer is yes. I'm pathetic. Bye, Terry! Enjoy the lurk.
Bye.
Okay. Good looking. The east side needs to be done. What? What are you laughing at?
I did not fly, I fell.
Oh, I'm sure. There's a spot. Doylan, south.
Yep. South.
By the netherrack. By the netherrack. Turn around. Never mind. Netherrack.
That's not south.
North.
That's east.
I said east initially, and then south, but it meant north.
And not.
And then towards the corner. Yep, right there.
Aha.
Right there. You were actually heading to another spot that I. Then okay, I'm just gonna go with that one. I cannot. Okay. I missed the part that I was actually going to. Okay. Keep going that way. Turn left. Turn right. Keep going. Keep going. Turn left. There you go.
Haha.
This is working well. I mean, we don't need to put glass on top. Someone can just free cam it. It's fine.
That's true. That's too cheaty, though.
It is too cheaty. But I am using free cam right now to make sure that we're not. Those are the big areas. Hard to see. I don't see anything else. You want to jump in free cam? Good job jumping. Love it. But I'm not seeing anything. Ow, ow, ow. What the bleep? How?
Cuz.
There we go. Oh god. Getting random messages. Hinaku, are they?
How much do you love them?
What?
How much do you love them?
I didn't hear.
As much as random comments.
Random comments are awesome. I was gonna say, Naku, stay safe out there. Troj, welcome in. With the winter storm that's heading our way. I hope. No, I was saying, stay safe out there because I hope that the winter storm doesn't hit you guys as badly as apparently it's supposed to hit us. So. Hello. My good, how do I do that?
How did you do that?
How? I'm looking straight down. You saw me straight down.
I saw you.
I did that twice now. Oh my gosh. Hey Troj. You should totally check out my YouTube stream if you can see the previous comments, because the second to last comment is about the podcast. I'm just saying.
We're being ignored, Starlet.
No, you're not. I'm watching you guys.
Yeah, we are.
Fine.
Yeah,
I see the pretty Starlet
nice.
armor, which I'm very jealous of because I haven't made mine yet.
It is
It's
pretty.
gorgeous. I refresh.
Let's say I've done 0 trim work on my own as well.
I have my armor trim ready to go.
What's trim armor? Okay.
No.
That's about where I am.
What's wrong with my computer? No. All right, it's my computer. Yeah, I need to write the bookshop. The shop book. What's that? I think my freaking. Ooh, crap. Sorry, I just noticed that I had magnets on. And yes, I have a cassette tape on my desk. Don't ask. I think that's pretty terrible.
You got magnets too. What's up with that?
Magnets on the laptop.
Magnets are cool.
You doing science or something, bro?
They're effing magic. Don't you know?
I've actually got a box of magnets because my grandfather was an electrician and used to take transformers apart and would keep the magnets. So I've got a box of my grandpa's magnets.
Nice.
It's one of the few things I got to remember the old cute bag.
What? Did we miss something?
No.
What?
I still have 2 full chakra boxes of basalt.
Good, we don't have any in storage.
But I filled them both up, and I even filled up my inventory afterwards. I went, all right, I got plenty. I'm like, I have not gone through what's in my inventory yet.
Well, that's because I tore down that one thing, and I still have more left. I put them in there.
Fair.
This one.
Do we want to go a layer lower then? I mean, we can always do it later if need be. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
I don't think we need to, because then we're just asking trouble. Maybe.
So then, are we gonna put the glass at the third row high, or a full layer of glass on top of everything? Like.
Oh! On top of everything. I see what you're asking.
Okay.
That's my
so
thought.
no glass here.
Yes.
Glass up here.
Yes.
Okay.
Glass. Yeah.
Got it.
But that begs the question of the redstone.
Yeah, you didn't do it again.
I know, right? Actually, we need more basalt. More basalt is needed.
Why?
Because we have to put basalt underneath the wood. Our world.
Oh, okay.
Seriously. Sorry. Putting the basalt under the wood. How do you keep doing this? What am I doing? Ooh, what's doing what? 3? Sorry, Starlight, what are we talking about? Ooh, there we go. I made that virally. Virally. Cool. You keep breaking more basalt trying to get up. I mean, I'd make a dirty comment, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Perfect timing. I love it. Chrome back. I know, right, Naku? Everybody's excited to see Troj, and then he just goes away. He doesn't love us. Wait, let me see. Did anyone else come? I don't know how long my stupid chat's been frozen on my other computer. Oh, there we go.
Forever.
But I am people. Massage? I don't understand your comments. Thomas, I'm just seeing them now. Okay, but shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. I'll bet. Took far too long.
Because I wasn't talking to you, I was just going in one direction.
So old I don't remember. I know, my stupid computer apparently died. I'm sorry. Okay. I know I said enzyme was gonna help, but I kinda wanna figure out the redstone. Well, I wanna figure out how it would work. You and your mending bow.
Are you picking up my arrows?
Yep. Redstone.
Well, here. I know how to make the arrows go away.
Ow.
Can't pick up that arrow.
Nope. Okay, redstone. Nah!
Oh, I fell in again.
Oh! There went Starlet.
I want to go.
Is there any? Probably. need sticky pistons for sure.
Yes.
And I only have regular pistons. And no slam balls. No, thank you. Oh, I kind of want to... But I actually have no idea how it would work. I mean, I understand it would have to be... There would be regular pistons to push 2 pistons over and have them extended with 2 sticky pistons up. Then when you activate them, the sticky pistons would pull down twice. Another piston come from another angle would grab with a sticky piston, grab a basalt, and then another piston would shoot that basalt over, and then lather, rinse, repeat. But I don't know how to make that. That is beyond what I can do. I don't know. But in my ideal world, yes, it should be underneath. Now that I've walked this. And I need a lot of sea lanterns off. And glass.
Have sand you can borrow for now?
No.
Gotta...
No, we don't use sand or glass.
No.
We do trades.
You can do trades too.
We trade.
So we do trades.
We do trades.
You can do that too.
Because we have an unlimited supply of... Sand is a finite resource in this world. Emeralds are not finite. Lamp. Why do you need a lamp? L-A-M-P.
I love lamp.
I like lamps. I was setting up lamp the other day, but you guys don't. It's a different meeting. Go moth. Fair. For those of you playing the home game, LAMP also stands for Linux, Apache, MySQL, and PHP.
You learn something you don't understand whatsoever every day.
Exactly. I understand that and respect it.
Okay, I learned the other day that there's a coding version called R.
Yeah.
Is it for pirates?
That was the joke I made. My friend was learning it, and she's telling me all about it. I'm like, that's not a safe code. I'm like, you're going to pirate everything.
Yep.
Arr, that's a good joke.
The sad part is it's actually great for data visualization. Yes, I
Right,
know
which is
far
exactly
too
what
much.
she's
I know. Just
Schooling for.
Did you hear about the pirate that had the the steering wheel out of his crotch?
Oh,
I think that's what it is. It's like R is driving him crazy, something like that. I don't know.
there we go. The way in is made.
Something like I might have mixed 2 jokes. I don't know. All right. Well, it's probably good that I didn't bring enough food or rockets or my ender chest because I didn't bring enough shulkers. No, it's not good. I need an ender chest. Why don't we have? I'm all right. I'm gonna bring an ender chest. I think that's what happened last time. Is I got over here digging for sand and didn't have an ender chest, so I went back kind of prematurely and forgot that I didn't have one on me.
I put a...
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to do this.
I knew I spelled something.
Huh? 3?
Oh,
5.
42.
how long do you think you're going to be on? Because I may stream. If you're going to be on for a half hour, I may prepare to.
Oh, I probably should go to bed by then, but I could possibly be on then. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I might be quicker, but yeah.
So
you're almost done. You're like minutes, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Not like I left like 4 shulkers of glass for the Troj to use and he hadn't touched that. Well, that's on him. I could use all of that glass.
So what is the sand going to go into being? Just TNT then, if we're not, or I guess concrete. Yeah, it could go to concrete.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it has lots of use. Concrete, TNT.
Sadly, for some reason with my desert build, don't have a lot of need for concrete. I've been turning sand into sandstone. So that's what I've been doing and trying not to anymore. But like, oh, look, four shulkers of sand and make one. Yeah.
Did I do that? I'm gonna do that.
All right. Well, I am gonna
That direction.
switch gears. I don't know if you'll be around. Maybe somebody else will come back. Maybe you'll raid out to someone who raids me back. I don't know.
Fair.
The house is quiet. It's not super late here. I'm gonna go walk the dog, reset my computer and stuff like that.
Okay.
And just do some building. And well, yeah, I guess I'm done mining here, so that's a good time. I can be leaving here. I'll be back, guys.
Have fun.
That's the plan.
Good. Okay.
Whoa. Good speed, Charlotte. Hi.
Well, guys, approaching it just looks amazing. I just want to say that out loud. I need a let me out of flight mode. Okay, so need one of these. These. Gonna make these. Give me this. This. Okay. Hi, Enderman. There we go.
This maze is a lot harder now.
Now, this back. You at that. You guys killing each other?
Maybe.
Good. Ah! Cow. Heard that. Now, children. I do need to do one. Bucket. Wait, did I remember? Did I remember it? Son of a...
I lost.
I see this. Did you at least set your spawn?
Yes.
Whoa!
And she stole my stuff. Wait, hold on. We have keep inventory on?
I don't know. Do we still have keep inventory on? Looks
We
like
have
it.
keep inventory on. I'm gonna go find my stuff. I was like, she stole my. Wait, I'm taking a sword.
Wait, I still have a sword in my hand. And my elytra. Okay. Cow, where are you?
Nice face.
Cow. Cow. I heard you, cow. Where are you, cow? Cow?
Cow?
Cow! The cow is completely trapped. I love it. Here, you guys can see on my stream. I did not put it there. It is just there.
Okay then.
Yep. I don't ask. But I needed to replenish my milk supply. Wait. Where does my bed go? I'm so confused.
It's right there.
No, I know. Did you put dirt in this thing?
Maybe.
What else is supposed to be in here, though? My bed. What am I missing? Having fun?
More than you think.
My computer hasn't caught up yet. It's still sorting and I have stopped clicking the button. Oh.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Oh, thank you, Charlotte.
Dirt. Shulker of dirt. There, this can go in there. That can't go in there. You don't have room in, oh, you do have room in your dirt shulker. Go ahead, more dirt. Did have a plank. Okay. I think that's it. Till I get glass and get enzyme for the redstone. And then insist that the things have to be pulled down. We're doing it that way.
Yes.
Oop. I don't even know how much glass. I know we've got some glass. I love that Terry and Devar in a random voice chat. That is not in that shulker. Why is there more random stuff in my stuff? Stop it! Seriously, you had a shulker of dirt. You could have just put that in the thing. Now I've got to go through and sort out the dirt.
But now my shulkers are empty.
You're like, I don't care. Keep inventory on.
Guess who's back?
Off keep inventory. It's you again. Thanks. Yes, pointy.
Everybody trying to be like me.
Yep. Go take your shit and put it. What are you doing with this random crap? Ugh. Stop it.
Oh.
Take your shulker and put the stuff in it.
What shulker?
Shulker you had for dirt. You had a shulker for dirt. Put it in the shulker for dirt. I don't have another empty one to do that with. Hang on, I have
Where are we
to
landing up?
freaking.
Pay attention.
I don't care. I'm trying to figure this out because you screwed it up. Okay, that one is good.
Who wants to take a photo?
I know she does. Where are we looking, Starlet? At the tall tree?
Nope. Try again.
Or at the middle tree? I speak English very well. I'm also fluent in French.
Pepe Le Pew.
Because apparently I had some language that Naka do not approve of.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah.
There you go. Taking pictures.
You said you got it.
Yeah, I took one too. Yep.
No! I hit shift to run again. I lost the race because I crouched.
Well, that's okay. I'm nowhere near you guys anymore. This way.
Hey, the bed's gone.
Yep.
Run away! Oh no, I did it again.
Kill him, Starlet. Kill him! And I'm down to my last rocket. Should make it though. Yep, just fine. They landed in the water.
There it is.
Hey! Hey! Why? Visitor? Oh. Great. I have milk. That sounded like fun, Starlet. I should get mine out.
That's the last one I've had on me.
What was that?
So that's the last totem I had on me.
Sounds like a skill issue. Ouch. Speaking of skill issues. Win. Alright, dirt. Where was more dirt? More dirt in here. Here. And more in there. Alright. Am I full? I'm full. That one's about. Excuse me. Poof, gone. Are you staring at him? Are you trying to pick a fight over there, Starlet? Yep, you are. Okay, Thomas, enjoy the walk. GG! You've just attracted a little bit of attention. Because I didn't attract more attention myself.
I get you. I get you. Oh, that's a new problem.
What's the new problem? Drowning?
Nope. Out of arrows. I may have gone through 4 stacks of arrows.
Oh my Atlanta.
Ah, your boxes are gone.
Yep, they are.
No.
Oh no, oh no. Stuck in flight mode. Problem. There we go. Okay, cool. Gonna get toothpicks from the shop. You could get toothpicks from the shop. He just needs access to his end chest, and, you know, I took it away.
I did.
Whereas Starlet and I don't. Right, Starlet? Don't think too badly. Why? I said we don't need access to arrows, and these things work well in water. Yeah. Great minds. Except that's a problem. Probably put my helmet back on. Take that head off.
Blasphemy.
Ooh, that was a good kill. Glad I was recording that one. That was pretty impressive. There are so many creepers over here. Someone pick up the crossbow. Yeah, it's funny. Just realized that this game is currently in ultra hard mode. It's unwinnable. Completely
Yes.
unwinnable. Whee! Right. What do we have for glass? Oh, I wait for Thomas. Why not? Hey, there's a cow in here. That's a scary group of people. As I'm looking at the group voice chat, we've got Savara, Timotary, and the one Trojan. Enjoy. Just sent a piglin through the shopping
That
district.
explains why he was ignoring us then.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't in there before, I don't think. I agree. I kind of want to jump in there too and be like, what's up? But I'm not going to do that.
So you're saying I should...
It's up to you. I'm just not going to. Ow. Didn't bury bushes. That one. Oh, that one's supposed to go up there. It's this one. That one. There we go. Now I feel better. Now I feel better about what's in my inventory.
Do you though?
Yep. Salt, I think, can go in there. Hear the clicking noise. Sorry. Sapling. Oak. It's oak. Yes.
Hi.
He's angry. Are you getting more stuff to empty your inventory?
Nope, I'm replenishing my arrows.
Up here?
Yes.
You have stuff up here to replenish your arrows.
You seriously forget
What?
what I was doing with all
Oh,
the arrows?
the barrels, that's right.
Yes.
Oh my good grief. I have two. You can have these two. Yes, I just randomly threw them. You cannot have them. There we go. Was anyone gonna furnish the spawn village houses? Ask Jurassics, but I don't think that there's any, like, there's a couple that have, like, a purpose, but other than that, I think they're up for renovating, if you would like. .2K string. Is that a full shulker of string? No, 1.7 is a full shulker, right?
Whoa.
What?
That got redone.
What got redone? What?
Or diamond box.
Yeah, he had to redo it for the extra people.
No, I know he did. I just was like, oh hey, it's done.
Yep.
It's there.
Yep, he did it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my food joker. Food joker.
Your fish box.
Many fish. I was eating chicken till I ran out of chicken. I could go get more chicken, but I'm lazy. I apparently need more totems. I'm almost out. Shocker, I know. Again?
Again and
Oh, I meant to
again.
go upstairs. I meant to go upstairs and check our supplies of glass.
Bucks was it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking through. Oh, we do not have enough. Well, we have enough to get started with the glass. If only we could have glass panes that were horizontal. Corrected myself quickly.
You're horizontal.
I mean, I should be because it's, bedtime. My phone yelled at me an hour ago.
Yeah.
Then go to bed. Oh, hello. No bed. Only Minecraft. Oh, speaking of beds. Let me reset my spawn quick. Well, actually, no. Spawn area is faster to get back from. Yeah. Thinking.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gotta be done underneath. And I don't care anymore. Gotta be done underneath. So the redstone signal gets sent down. Me to my sleep schedule. I know. My sleep schedule is terrible.
Same.
Oops. Sorry, I was cleaning off my mouse and I ran into a wall. Luckily I'm running and not flying because I love this keyboard and oh boy. Hello. Where are you?
Oh, you have friends.
I have friends. I have dead friends. I don't think they like that I banished their child to the shopping district. Hi. I just didn't bother getting rockets out. Mika.
Yes.
Am I going the right way or are you going the right way? Yeah.
I'm going the right way.
He put those banners everywhere. For Pride Month. Oh, no. Glad I've got the rate for that. Stop it.
Are you being a silly muppet?
Yep. Not looking down hard enough. Doylan was smart and just kept going across. I was just doing that border. Ooh. Fudge.
I'm out.
Surprised you had any period.
I apparently had 3 stacks on me. And one of my shulkers.
Nice.
I should have actually checked the rest of my stuff before I came back.
Like how I'm just kind of hanging out around, not doing anything to help. What do you have? Do you find? Don't worry about it.
No one is ever expected to help.
Not even a little. Did I run that?
That's a wall. That's a wall too.
GG. Sterling found
That's
the wall.
I went from the window to the wall.
But then go splat. Well, he didn't experience kinetic energy, so he's already doing one better than Drew.
Nope, I was playing ping pong.
So one of my favorite things I think I ever saw in Inter Realms was Jurassic's poking fun at Troj, and then Jurassic's experienced kinetic energy because he flew right into the sign of one of Wildwood's buildings. Splat. Just. And that was before. That was actually when I thought Jurassic's was a jerk. I've told him that I thought he was a jerk. We've had this conversation. Because, like, literally, the very, very first thing, my very first interaction with Jurassic's was he was running past me, and he goes, "You should really put a fence, or you should really put slabs on top of those berry bushes. This is why." And smack, he hits me right into the berry bushes. I'm like, "You are an arse."
I mean, fair.
Yeah. Little did I know he was just messing around, and that's fine. But like at the time, I literally never talked to the guy before. I'm just like, "You're a jerk."
No, that was all the glass I had.
What was that?
That was all the glass I had.
Okay. Using up all the stuff we had in our thing, so you know. Yay.
Oh, did you? Oh, actually, hold on.
What? I went upstairs.
Hold on.
Ah!
Hold on.
Okay, so that reminds me of a conversation that we had over. Not even kidding. There is a connection in my brain. So, do you ever remember? Or does anybody remember the show? Oh man, now I'm blanking on it. I knew it too when we were talking about it before. Anyway, it's this show about an alien, of this girl who was an alien. It was on like right after Elf, by the way. And her dad was in like this crystal thing that I said reminded me of a light bright. Oh god, what is it? Oh, I got kicked. 10 o'clock restart. Gotta love it. Anyway, I forgot the name of it again. Anyway, it is actually, if you look it up and you look up Burt Reynolds, you'll find it in his resume because he is the dad, and he actually told people to keep his name off of it because it was actually rated the worst show ever produced. It's funny. I just can't remember the name of the show right now. But it's, yeah, Burt Reynolds is the dad. He's never shown on camera. He's just like, yeah. Ooh, nice. Anyway, sorry, I'm looking at YouTube. I'm sorry. I do want to finish putting glass on, and we'll see if Thomas comes back. When did he send that message? Can't tell. Doesn't give me timestamps. Love it. It's just the regular reboot. The hardware reboot on Mondays? Question mark. God. Oh, da, 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 da. Sorry. You miss IR, it'll be back. It'll be back. This is the hardware reboot, so it takes a little bit longer. It is 10 o'clock, and I should have been in bed an hour ago. That's okay. I love impromptu 4-hour streams. It's great. Because I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Plus, we were making progress, and I hate giving up when making progress. Oh, gosh. Come on, come back up. I'm impatient. It's only been 2 minutes. It's fine. When I reboot my server, it's a lot longer than 2 minutes, let me tell you. I think we've possibly dedicated hardware. Oh, Thomas is live. Cool. I show Thomas live. Which is no good. Kick streams are the only ones I can normally catch, so I want the stream to be as long as possible. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was just talking with our, like I said, our new content creators, Enzyme and Devara, and stressing that if you want to make a go of this, you got to be consistent. And that is one thing I am not, is consistent. Speaking of consistency, tomorrow is my last Tuesday stream for a while. Doggos are going to be going to their lovely, lovely training on Tuesdays, so I won't be able to stream. So we'll have to catch up on Thursdays. You can absolutely make content here. I feel like, though, you would want to be one of those that's like a VTuber or something, or like me, where I don't show my face, because I'm weird, but you can also see my face, or, you know, other places. I just don't have a green screen, and yeah. I don't have a hat on right now, or I turn my camera on. Because the baldness of my head would just, like, shine in the camera and blind it and break it, so I don't want to have that happen. Yeah, I agree. Doylan sometimes. Meh, green screen, but... Plus my background's pretty awesome. Well, right now it's actually a Christmas tree. Let me look. Let me bring up the camera. For me, not for you. What does my camera look like? Oh yeah, it's a Christmas tree. And my bald head, which is shiny. Might look better if I like powdered it and turned the light down, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's totally a Christmas tree behind me. I do need to get past the whole voice issues, but you know, yep. It's like play people that have nerded out their rooms. I know, me too. But my room is not nerded out by me. The nerdy out part, actually, you guys can't see. It's in front of me. And I keep ordering things from Amazon, and I don't order the other things that I want to make it nerdier. But like, from left to right, seriously, from left to right, I have a shelf that is right above my monitors, about 4 inches above my monitors. And the left side starts with a Nerf sword. And in front of the Nerf sword, no joke, these are things that are on my shelf. Leather working. Some books for work. A Brief History of Black Holes by Dr. Becky Smethers. If you are not following Dr. Becky on YouTube, please do yourself a favor and follow Dr. Becky. She's amazing. I have a box, a little like cardboard, little 6-inch cardboard box. They are full of chainmail patterns because I subscribe to a monthly chainmail thing where I get a pattern and the chains and the mail to work with it, so then I get to play with it. So then I've got some stuff that I want to make and actually sell eventually, so I've got those there. More nerdy Sailor Moon manga. be honest with you. More chainmail stuff, rubber bands, and then it gets really nerdy. Impyldramon, Super Saiyan Blue, Vegeta, and Goku. Black War Greymon, a marble dragon thing, which is pretty fun. Stitch, Goku, Bubbles. Sorry, Stitch, Goku, Bubbles, King Kai, Vash the Stampede, Piccolo, Trunks, Vegeta, um, blinking, Edward. I don't remember his name from Trigon. The priest, Faye, Jet, or Spike, Jet, and thank you. Got some stuff, but I love to display my board games and books and stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. Behind me is a blue wall when there's not usually a Christmas tree. That has like our travel stuff. So like, yeah, I know you were. He still appreciates it because guess what? We're pretty much the same. By the way, there is actually a blank spot where that box is, where my Dragon Ball Super stuff would be, but that's in a bag down at my feet because I was supposed to bring it over to Doylan's house, and I kept forgetting. So, there you go. What is that? Lantern. Oh no. So, I thought you'd at least appreciate the Sailor Moon stuff there, Naku. We're gonna do this. But I do have, oh god, why? I do have on my Amazon list, I do want a better Black War Greymon, because I have a transforming Black Agumon, Black War Greymon figure, and I want the same one that I bought for Impyldramon. For those of you that don't know the words coming out of my mouth, those are called Digimon. I was one of those kids that really liked Digimon. I never really liked Pokemon. Just saying. Sure. If it lets me. There we go. So, those are things that are on my shelf in front of me that you guys can't see. And the only reason I have Stitch is because of this voice. What was that? Did I freak you out by using Stitch voice again? See, Pokemon. Yeah, I love Digimon. I agree. I was a Digimon kid. Especially considering, like, at least at our school, the kids that liked Pokemon were very, very bizarre. Very bizarre. At least the ones that interacted with me. I remember one high schooler walked, because this was high school for me, walked up to me and like shoved his Game Boy in my face and went, Pokemon! I was like, okay. Yes, I as well have Pokemon Red on my Game Boy. Thank you for shoving it in my face. This was not a thing I needed in my life.
Yeah.
Calm Stan.
Fair enough.
Nah, thought you would be like, yup, move on. Careful, someone's dying. Someone's also trapped. That was during like a band thing, so even more of a nerdy.
Yeah.
And I'm out. Cliff's clan is out of glass.
Come by me. Come by me.
You have more glass. Charlotte's got more glass. Why do people have more glass?
I checked our forge.
Oh dear lord, there's more in there. I forgot about that.
Not anymore. It's all in me.
You got it all.
I do. Yeah.
Careful.
Well, apparently crouching worked really well until I crouched over a lantern.
Well, move the lanterns.
Nah, I don't want
Move the lanterns!
to. No, don't want to.
But yes, I used to play a game. So Naku, this is how much of a nerd I was back in the day. I used to play a game called Continuum. Loved Continuum. You can still play it, actually. Still a game that's out there. It's free. And
Hostile Space.
huh?
Hostile Space.
Not Hostile Space, Subspace.
No,
I don't think you ever
I miss
played
Hostile Space.
I know I miss Hostile Space. That was a good game. That was a very good game.
Yeah.
Is that the one that they're remaking? Or there was a guy working on it, but like it's been years in the making.
Yeah, it never happened.
Oh, Hostile Space was so good.
I found a game that was similar to it, but wasn't the same.
So good. So good.
So anyway, I distracted you.
Yep. Anyway, I was actually a moderator for Continuum is asteroids but multiplayer. That's the best way to explain it. 2-dimensional graphics. And I was a moderator for a server and my name was Black War Greymon. Just saying. Because I like Black War Greymon. He's my favorite. Out. No worries, we got more. Apparently. Erlin snitched more. And yes, I am the big dork. The only reason I bought a PSP was for Cyber Sleuth. And I still wish, as do a lot of people, that Digimon had better games. Because they're really... Cyber Sleuth was a great attempt at a good game. It's still not great. But there have been no good Digimon. I don't care who you are. Not that can compete with Pokemon.
No, God, no, not that level.
Nope. Don't care who you are. They do not have a good game. Fair. Fair. Naku bought a PSP just for Kingdom Hearts. Yep. Didn't expect anything less from you, Naku. I still have yet to play. I have 2. I never actually played 2. I literally have it. I've never played it. And it's because I bought Kingdom Hearts for my wife. It was one of the few games she liked to watch me play.
My child got the collection for Christmas, and I bought her boyfriend the Uncharted collection.
The which one? Oh, Uncharted? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny, because those are the 2 games my wife likes watching me play. She likes Uncharted, and she likes...
That's why I told you I figured you'd enjoy hearing both those sets.
Yep. I just don't have a modern console. Except I could play Kingdom Hearts on the Switch. I just haven't invested in it. It's a weird remote play thing they have for it. Yep. When I was a young whippersnapper.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, there were these things called video games that you didn't pay for because they were all online, and online games were new, and people wanted you to just play them. They were games like Continuum and Hostile Space, and by the way, me and Doylin were big space people.
Buddy. Yes. Right in the middle of it.
You're good. Another one that I found out got hacked is... Did you ever play... I think it's Dark Space? Big carrier ships. Yeah, that got hacked, by the way. Like, account information released. Not good.
Ugh.
How you doing, Thomas?
Really good.
Good.
some reason you got me thinking in my head. The one game that I got super big into years ago,
Mhm.
like addicted to, and like was problematic, really, was this game called Kingdoms of Camelot.
Yep. Yep.
Because
Yes.
Yep.
basically you were in
Yep.
Yes.
alliances and
Yep.
protecting each other
Yep.
and like 24/7 with alarms, and there were so many like farming add-on things like that you had to use to compete and like auto farming each other. Farming was not like our farms. You're like farming was hitting other people's bases and taking all their stuff. and
No,
Yes.
making them cry to
you
their
you
moms
don't
how they
understand,
spent
Thomas.
months trying to collect stuff and build their city up and just have somebody
I
or an
don't know.
alliance of people come in and just crush them.
Thomas, you don't understand. Dylan and I are looking at each other because we both played.
You did,
I'm
yeah.
pretty
We
certain.
did.
How many conversions did you guys go through? Because I think I got to a third one and like played it for a while, but like basically as people started dropping off because they got farmed out of the
Yep,
game,
pretty much.
they would
I
start
just laugh
converging the
watching these mobile
worlds.
games that are coming out that are all just knockoffs of it.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, there's
I will
so
have to
many
avoid
different
them.
ones where
I
I'm
will
just
have to
like,
avoid
yep, it's
those.
that game again.
Yep. And even like back in the day, I remember being like, "Yep, I've played this. This is just the space version of that game. Yay!"
Hmm.
Astro
Yeah.
Empires, looking at you.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of one game that I really liked, and I would like to find a version of it. I don't know what it was exactly, but basically it was ancient China, uh, a bunch of generals and dynasties, and like basically you're trying to win China, over China. And it was really hard because some reason me and a friend got into this and like got into like people that played it, and like
Gave
nobody
up.
had really
I'm out.
beat it. It
We're so
was.
close.
I know.
It was a game that you were playing like like
Hmm.
City, the original Sim City, but
Hmm.
Oh,
anyhow,
I miss SimCity. Excuse me. Actually, I miss SimCity 2 and SimCity 3000.
in case you're wondering where I'm going, Argon, I'm going to get a stack of obsidian so that I can make a bunch of in the chest so that I have more chests.
So, Thomas, do you realize that I am still using the stack of end chests you gave me like the first week of the server? Like the first
I
time you
think
had that
I'm.
set up, yeah, still using those.
I bet. Didn't I give you like a half a stack
Yeah,
though
I
of them?
think you did.
We made a stack and split them basically, and
I
yeah,
was helping
'cause
you
you
with
had.
that farm, and you're just like, here, have some end chests. I'm like, okay. I don't
Well,
know
you
what
had
I'll
inrods
ever
though.
do with them, but
I
okay.
think you gave me like a near stack of inrods though, or half a stack, or a
I don't
stack of
remember.
obsidian.
There wasn't even. I think I was helping you with the farm. Like that's when we were trying to get it working, and we got it. We're mostly
Yep.
working, and then stuff happened again.
It's funny. I did this whole filter on it, for the last video, and I haven't really run it since I put it on there. But I do have to
And the
work on
Switch.
that.
I don't want to see. I don't want to play Kingdom Hearts on the Switch because A, it's expensive,
Okay.
and two, it's a remote play thing. So it's like you're streaming it from a server. It's not a true like Switch game, which I'm not a fan of. Which also means if they shut
Right.
down the server, then you. Which I hate that that's a reality now.
Yeah.
Why this guy who's a tech guy believes in buying the cartridges. I have my whole gaming collection right now in my hands. I have very few digital only purchases. Switch. And I love my Switch. I even told my wife, I'm like, the day they announce the Switch 2, I'm going and buying a new Switch OLED. It's happening. I'm buying a new one.
So you love your Switch, but you would switch to a Switch 2.
I would not.
You would not switch to a Switch 2?
Unless it's completely backwards compatible, I would not switch to a Switch 2.
Oh, you wouldn't switch. Okay.
Nope. I love my games too much. I love the games I have on there.
I tend to play games a bit longer than a lot of people. I know, like, I play a little Magic the Gathering. I played the 2015, like, to 2019 or 2000. Like, people had been playing the arena for about a year
Oh
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
newer
You've been
version,
playing.
at
Yeah,
least before
you've
I.
been playing the digital one. Doyle and I were playing the real thing
Oh, I mean, I would love to, but
back in the day.
buying cards all the time is there. You got
I
so
agree.
many.
Yes. Doyle and
That's why we
I
stopped.
believe didn't our other friend have a way bigger collection than you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys
I don't
convinced
know.
me to
I've
buy
got.
like 2 sets, so
I think I have like a couple shoe boxes worth of stuff, but even with all that many, a lot of it doesn't match up into like really usable things. Because I was just buying sets too,
Mhm.
so they work within themselves. But then to find those cards that buff those up, or that you take out of those decks to buff up other builds, decks you build. But
I so very much wish I had like 200 burnable dollars because I would buy the Doctor Who sets in a heartbeat.
that would be fun.
We
There's a lot.
have
I
a
mean, there's the whole
friend.
Lord of the Ring things that they did that the artwork was really fun in.
What was
Yeah.
that, Doylan?
Oh, I missed.
What did you say, Doylan?
We have friends.
Good
I don't care about
college.
friends.
Just started. Argan started with college classes recently.
Yeah,
That sounds exciting.
what semester are you going
I'll
into
say-
there, Argan?
I would say Argan's been.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
I made friends.
You did. I was like, I didn't look at them. Why
I
did they
did.
come after me?
Where is it? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Did you
we'll
finish
start
the
to go
hole?
see,
I,
Starlet?
I think Starlight got some more.
Starlet.
Community college around here.
I'll just run around in circles. You guys kill him. Don't lie. This
What are
works.
you guys doing?
Oh, I stared at 2 Endermen and I'm running around and they're killing him.
Kind friends.
Our kind friends. We need one more over here if you've got more. Ow! Go away! I killed him with my pickaxe.
Right, I've got
You
plenty of
X-
inchests. I got
X
plenty
to
of
the question.
rockets. All stuff that would have
Aw.
been great to do before I started streaming, probably. But
Sadness.
Dun, dun,
I got wood
dun.
there.
Wow, there's lots of enemies over here. Doylan. Doylan.
I
Can I
just
help you
put
guys?
some.
Can I help you guys?
Just put something somewhere, didn't
Okay, those were good shots. Don't even lie. I missed you and hit them twice.
Fair enough.
I? I don't know. I put some sandstone somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, there. Threw it on the ground.
Okay.
At least some.
Now we need redstone, and this will be done.
I
Woohoo!
think I threw some somewhere else. But anyways, I want to get to work. I'm gonna find some random sandstone somewhere, someday, and be like, why is that there?
Carrots.
All right. Oh, I didn't grab these.
Hey, shots.
I was
I'm
impressed with
apparently a
all
senior,
of my
but I don't think that I'm graduating until next year. Well, you
Okay.
know,
5th year senior.
that's
I'm sorry, but
that's pretty
yeah.
awesome. You know,
Oh.
I did the first 2 years for like 6 years, so I'm a weird case. I've actually got enough credits for a master's degree, but they're all undergrad credits. So
that's unfortunate.
because I went from
Oh.
music to
That's right.
art, but then also had to take a bunch of free writing classes. So while I was doing that and not wanting to take other things in math, things that I would need to be able to write essays for, I was taking a lot of my elective stuff. So I took a lot of the art electives and then a lot of the music electives.
Yep.
So I pretty much had 2/3 of my art, all but 2 labs for my music degree. And then for nursing, had all the prereqs that I could have started an RN program.
Mm-hmm. You want to hear my ridiculous
I'm
story
bo-
of
I'm bow fishing.
undergrad?
Sure, sounds good. I mean, I shared. I would
So-
be remiss to say no.
I graduated with a undergrad degree in math. This is important. Then I went and I was trying not to pay back my student loans because, well, I didn't make enough money to pay them back. So I was working on an associate's degree. So I went to go and actually, so I was just taking random classes to make it so that my loans were in deferment. Not the smartest plan that I've ever had, but it meant I actually had spending money instead of like nothing. So it worked out for me. Anyway, this is all relevant, I swear.
Hey, Starlet.
So I went to go and actually apply for the associate's degree. I sent them my transcripts for my high school and my college degree. And they came back to me and said, here's all the classes you need to take. And I looked and I went, okay, I'm missing one class for my major. I knew that. Like, literally, I was one class away. This is why I'm applying. And then I looked at the gen eds. And they said I needed a foreign language credit. And I looked at my transcripts and said, I've already taken 4 semesters of French. Why do I need to take another semester at the associate's degree level? Please explain to me. Then whatever absolute freaking muppet looked at my transcript, went, oh, Keeger's never took college algebra. He needs to take that. And I went, I have a degree in math. Like,
right.
I actually TA'd. I didn't teach, but I was like a teacher assistant for an intro level college algebra class, which was on my transcript. And I didn't do this because I was just fed up, but I was like, if I'm going to finish this, I'm going to go to them and say, look at my transcripts, and if you're really going to make me take college algebra, can I get teaching credit for it so I can teach it instead of you making me take the class, because I will be bored out of my mind and waste $300. I would much rather teach your class.
You could back teach the class. How about that? Just make the teacher in the class be like, "I hate you, man."
Let's be like, well, actually,
I would probably have gone to that instructor.
You mean what you're trying to say is?
I would like, if they had made me do it, I would probably have gone to that instructor and been like, "Okay, this is the stupidity that this college is putting me through. Hi, I have a degree in math. I don't want to come to class. Please test me out of this." Right. Like, can you just give me all the exams and I will take them right now in front of you and hand them back to you, and you will give me whatever grade that I need to pass. Like,
can't you just come to class and back teach my classroom?
Oh, I was just like, are you stupid? Like, are you completely stupid? Yeah, I never got my associate's degree. I was trying to go for I had my bachelor's. I was gonna finish. Like I said, I had literally one class left of the associates for the major, the tech support major. Like, why not? Let's just do it. Get it over with. Nope. Why? I have a bachelor's, a master's. I don't have an associate's or a doctorate. Still thinking about that doctorate, though. Glutton for punishment.
Yeah, I think if I had known me better, well, one, I would have made myself go to a better art school or something like that, so that I would have not been so uninspired at community college and switch majors and all that junk. But
yeah, but community college
that would have been one choice. Well, no, I made it into a major art school. I just didn't do what it took to get the money. Like, I didn't know I could get loans for myself, kind of thing. So my parents were like, "We're not signing," and so I was like, "Oh, I'm not going to college."
Fair.
At least not there. And I got a full scholarship at the community college, which could have been great, but it felt like I was taking night classes at high school more than art school. It's just like I wasn't being challenged.
Yeah. If I had to do it all over again, I would have gone and started with my associate's degree. Because I started with a 4-year degree, and that was not the smartest idea. Financially, at least. and I've gotten in trouble.
So you mean you went to a major college to get go instead of going to community or something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah. I
Or
should have.
lesser
I
college?
should
Yeah.
have started at the local tech
I
for the
guess the
2 year.
fear is like, are you gonna get? I mean, if it's a major college, I guess more so. I guess that's what my son is like. Am I going to be able to go to a major college if I don't just go? You know what I mean?
Yes, absolutely. You actually have a better. I feel like you've got a better chance actually to get in to a 4 year if you go to your associates first. A, it's cheaper. You can get a lot of your gen eds done and out of the way. And the other thing I like about it, and I've told students this, and I've gotten in trouble with their parents by telling them this, but you can actually, for me, that's the time where you can figure out what you want because it costs a heck of a lot less to take a random class here and there at the local tech than it does at the 4 year.
Of
And
course, yeah.
you can then decide more, you're more apt to decide what you're going to do. And I do have a story that goes along with that, which I did get in trouble with some parents for, and I got actually 2 stories. And parents didn't like me, students loved me.
That's not.
Because so one student, he's gonna go to the local tech. He was gonna do technology. He was gung ho on doing technology, and he was our tech assistant for a summer. And every single day, he'd come in and tell us about his truck and what he was doing to his truck every freaking night. And I'm like, I finally sat down with him one day, and I was like, okay, dude, let's have a conversation. Why are you going into technology? You are bored out of your mind helping us. You actually don't like this work, but you talk about your truck every day, and it seems like you love it. And he goes, well,
Right.
yeah, I guess I do. I'm like, okay, my humble opinion, don't give up on the technology thing, but you're going to the local tech anyway. Take some mechanics courses. See what you like better. This is the time to do it. Go look at that and see if you like it. And if you don't like it, you stick with technology. Or if you do like it, you could be really marketable as the tech guy who knows technology, can build websites, do all these things for the shop that you're working for, as well as fix that truck over there. You'd be super marketable. Changed his major to auto mechanics. He's a diesel engine repairman now. Makes way more money than I ever can dream of. And his dad hated me initially for it because he's like, he should have gone into technology. And I'm like, he's going to make more money. Shut up.
Right.
And then I had another student where she was my tech helper. And she really wanted to go in technology. She was very smart with it, very, very knowledgeable. Everything that was perfect. And I said, look, and her dad was trying to get her to go to a 4 year because he worked for the local 4 year, very, very expensive college. She did not belong in it. She doesn't belong in it. Her grades were not good enough, but he was trying to push her to go to the 4 year, do this. And I'm like, look, don't be me. Don't go to the 4 year and not know what you want to do. Go to the tech, decide what you want to do. If you want technology, the 4 year is going to always be there. You can get your 2 year degree, move on to your 4 year. It'll be fine. You will absolutely be totally fine. Plus, the 4 year doesn't really have the stuff she wanted anyway. Trust me. Well, she went to the tech. Oh, first of all, her parents heard that I was saying this, and they're like, "He's in debt so much. Why would you listen to him?" And she's like, "No, he's in debt so much. I'm listening to him because he's telling me not to do the same things." Anyway,
Right.
so she went to the 2 year. Decided, you know what, let me take some classes in nursing. She took a couple classes in nursing. She found out she really likes it. She then got her phlebotomy certificate, so the people that take your blood.
Right.
Vampires.
Yep. There was a job opening at the local hospital for a phlebotomist, and they were hiring literally anybody. If you had a pulse, they wanted you. But she walks in the door, and they looked at her and said, wait, you've already got the schooling to do this? And she went, yeah. A, can you start tomorrow? And 2, what can we do to help you pay for the rest of your education? Because you've already got the certificate. We don't need to pay you that to get that. You can now finish your associate's nursing degree on our dime. So she walked into there, got a really good paying job, and them helping her. She's now a supervisor. She's now like a supervisor for their floor or something like that. She is doing fantastic. So those are my success stories. I haven't had any failures when I've told people, look at the 2-year. Make sure you're doing what you want to do. If there's something at the 4-year that you know you absolutely want to do it. I'm fine with that. As long as you are sure that's what you want to do. You don't know what you want to do, the 2-year is a perfect place to look to start and to understand like what you're getting yourself into and testing out the waters. Ah! You okay?
Falling.
Don't fall.
Yeah, I have boots of feather falling.
That's good.
I would be dead in this. I'd be very dead building this tower a long time ago.
I have feather falling.
Staring at me trying to have cut sandstone and regular sandstone waves, I guess you would say, on the wall.
Nice.
Marbling. Seeing if it's to my liking. It's getting a little too splayed out. I don't know how to describe it. It was a little stacking up sideways or horizontally, and now it's like laying down almost. On. They're gonna all be horizontal. It keeps going this way. I'm feeling you, man.
Yeah. You sent them to me, didn't you? Yeah. All right. And Charlotte, don't worry about your
What's it? Argon. I wasn't allowed to take 2 years, unfortunately. So I don't think it would have helped much in the end.
That's okay. I mean, like I said, it is long. You seemed like you knew what you wanted to do, and again, I'm not trying to be discouraging to anybody at the 4-year level. I just think especially if you don't know what you want to do, the 2-year is the place to start.
All right.
And that's where I was. I wanted, and the ridiculous part was I wanted to be.
There's a lot of there's a lot to it because there's figuring out what you want to do, but it's also figuring out where you want to do it and how you want to do it and some other things.
Yeah.
So sometimes,
Yeah. I mean,
it's not just what you want to do, but can you learn it somewhere that is going to teach it to you? You know, it's like, okay, I want to learn martial arts, but do I actually have a school that teaches martial arts that I like?
Well, and I laugh because like I legit have been actually these guys were hitting me when I said I've been thinking about my doctorate. I've actually been in contact with several universities already about it. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Great.
I've already talked to colleges, and the college that I got my master's degree through called me up, and first of all didn't know that I was already had my master's degree through them, and I'm like, well, that's you not doing your research on the person you're calling, so that's strike number 1. And then we were talking, and I'm like, well, you guys don't, like, I wanted to go there because they offer an alumni scholarship, discount, all that stuff, and I'm like, I want to save money. But you don't have the exact degree I'm looking for. So what do you offer that would help me make that transition between what I really want and picking you? And at the end of the conversation, the answer was literally nothing, don't go here. Like, and that's what I took away from it.
That's a decent answer.
I mean,
really what
she didn't say
trying
that.
to save you the trouble. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't say that, but like, it was hemming and hawing and trying to shoehorn in what I'm looking for into what they offer. But I'm just like, but then we were talking about things because she was also, the person that was doing the calling was also like a doctoral student, and she was telling me about how, you know, it's a lot of rigor, it's a lot of money. Are you getting something out of this when you're done? And I said, no, that's the major problem that I have is I now, if I'm going to pursue my doctorate, I want it because I wanted to say Dr. Keekers with my actual real name at the end. But I also want it because I'm hoping that I can turn that into something that would be a promotion or a step up in my work life. Hey, Argon.
Right. But how many years do you get to like cash in on that extra ticket or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, are you going to work as a doctor or get that increased money for 10 years? Is that enough to even pay off the schooling?
Well,
It's
I mean,
kinda like,
I'd pay as I go. I'd try to do it that way. But like when the person's point was is that like, well, if you're not seeing a return, then why would you do it? And I'm like, you're
yeah,
not
well, you
wrong.
pay as you go or not. I mean,
Yeah, you're
that's
not
money
wrong.
you could
Yeah.
stick in the stock market.
Yep. Yeah. So she pretty much talked me out of it, especially because they don't have what I'm specifically looking. There are other colleges that do, which again I have been in contact with, but I want to make sure I can pay for it first. And that first step is coming in April. My student loans get forgiven.
Yeah, I love going to school. I just don't feel like I'm in a place that I can focus on it. So I hope to at some point, but I think it'll be
I stand
late to
Shut
do
you
it
in the
for
eye.
career change as much as just to go for the pure enjoyment.
stand
I've done plenty of that.
by our other conversation, Thomas, that we had the other day, like a month
What
ago.
was that?
You should be teaching.
What did I should be teaching?
Yeah.
Oh, math, you mean?
Oh yeah, math. You should be teaching math. No.
Art?
Oh, but you're
What's it?
actually
Oh,
doing on your
massage.
day to day.
The massage. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
were talking about
we had
that.
this conversation.
I kind of completely dropped that thought, and I don't know why.
You shouldn't.
I did.
I humbly think you shouldn't drop that thing. You should think about it very, very hard. Oh my god, I found more dirt. More dirt.
I mean, the schools here couldn't get much worse.
Hey.
Ew, that sounded worse. Okay, the schools here are not as good as the school that I went to was, and would be hard. They would be remiss too because they don't have an owner sitting there trying to run just a massage schools. They're all like community college-y kind of.
But so what?
Had 20 programs.
Well, then start your own.
We were
Me?
talking about that too, actually. Totally.
I basically could have stepped into that school, and I don't want to run a school.
I don't blame you on that aspect. I would still community college. You can still, like we were talking, you know.
Oh, go to school, yeah.
No,
Run a
teaching. Teach there. If they have the thing that you're good at, they're looking for. Well, typically they're looking for people. They've never hired me, which annoys me.
See, the thing with the community college is that I would want to teach science, but they just get their science teachers. They have the same teachers teaching the massage as the nurses, as the,
Oh, okay. See,
what do you call them?
that's weird because the community
Physician assistants and
Yeah.
all that.
the community colleges by me, because I've looked at teaching at our community colleges, and they wouldn't take me. Because at least here they require a master's degree in the area you're teaching in addition to real life work experience. And I was like,
Yeah, I don't know. For the massage part, I think they have massage therapists, but for the
Sure.
science part, no.
yeah, so like I was looking at math because obviously I've got my degree in math, and I was like, well, I could teach that. I could also teach like the computer sciencey bits with the whole like real world experience. And I was told flat out, yeah, that's never gonna happen. You're never gonna get a job here doing that. I was like, are you kidding me? And they're like, yeah, you need a master's degree in that field. I was like, I have a master's degree. Yeah, but it's not in IT. So they won't even look at your application. They won't even look at your resume. Further than that. I was like, are you kidding me? My nearly 20 years experience in IT don't count for anything? No, you need to have the master's degree in order to teach. Well, congratulations. I think I'd make a pretty decent teacher, and you're just gonna walk away from me. I smile, I nod, I cry.
Naughty cry. Not naughty, nod.
I have been trying to get into teaching for ever. It is weird, Argon. I agree.
What happened to the math?
Huh?
You just go be a math teacher at high school.
Well, no. No, you can't in my state. Funny story. No. Funny story, you should ask. What happened to the math? So the math, I actually was going for math education. I have lots of stories. I'm sorry if I'm monopolizing your stream, but I legit was going for math education. I was in the class with my advisor when I went to apply to the School of Ed. Now, again, this is important. It's important because I went to the School of Ed, and I said I need my application for this, and I was at least a month ahead of the deadline. Like, I was doing well, at least I thought. The woman looked at me and said, "You need the what?" But I need the application materials for the School of Ed. That should be coming up next month, right? And she's like, "Well, yes, but what's your major?" I said, "Math education." "Your secondary math?" "Yeah." "You need to go to the math department. Those applications were due 2 months ago." And I went, "What?" She goes, "Yeah. The way we do it here is that the secondary ed applies to your department. The department advisors all get together and they choose who they're going to let into the School of Ed program and make those recommendations to the School of Ed. We don't see the secondary ed applications." And I looked at her and said, "What?" So again, it's important because my advisor, who was the person making that fight for the secondary ed math people, I was in her class at the time, mentioned nothing to me. Saw her like 3 days a week, mentioned nothing to me about this requirement for my graduation. And I went, F. So then I looked at my transcript, and I looked at the fact that the applications for the School of Ed were only open once a year. And I looked at my transcript again and went, well, I could wait a whole year to apply for the following year, which would put me at graduating in the next decade, because this was 2007, and I wouldn't graduate until 2010. And I looked at my transcript again and went, or I change my major tomorrow and graduate in 3 weeks. I graduated. I was done.
Yeah, I kind of did that with music degree.
Well, I graduated
with
2
labs.
Degree, but yeah.
That's good. I got my 2-year general arts rather than music because I needed 2 more labs. That would have taken me 2 more semesters. Ooh.
Oh, that sucks. Really? They only offered them once a... Oh, God.
Well, they're the same. One led into the other, so...
Yeah. Yeah, but this would have been... Yeah, I was just like, are you... I was pissed. I was less than thrilled. And I was actually... The other thing that's more funny and amazing to me is the class that I was in with my advisor was technology for math teachers. So, like, this was an education course that I was in with my advisor. And she never said a word. I also helped her move, like, that term. I helped her move out of her house into her partner's house.
What a sweetie pie.
I was like,
bless
are you
her heart.
Kidding me? Less than thrilled. Less than thrilled. Again, I have lots of stories.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, no. People don't... I don't know what that is.
What?
Don't see their most important things they should be telling you or doing sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Well, yeah. But it's all... I mean, to me, like I said, it's all... I let my learning experiences hopefully help other people. Like when I was in the K-12 setting, I was honest with people. Like, I don't want you guys in debt. Like, this is something that I think you should not be doing. Did I get dirty looks from people? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do I care?
Absolutely. I definitely think colleges need to do more just to help people get through getting an education and not having that kind of debt.
Well, and even like at the K-12 level, there was I was working with the guidance office on technology, their technology needs, and one of the things they had was a amazingly complicated, but amazing um, form that the students could fill out, and they could literally apply to 60 different scholarships with one form. One form, 60 scholarships. And I was like, okay, this has me pulled in because another story I have is my at my
Did
high
you
school.
finish the other one? Hold on, you got to
I
finish
did.
the other one.
I did. Well,
Okay.
hang on.
Okay.
But at my high school, and I don't know if Doyle and I went to the same high school, but at my high school, when we took our advanced placement tests, they cost money back in the day. Now they don't. I don't know if they cost money or if they cost less. I don't remember. Either case, the thing that ticked me off is I took 4 advanced placement classes my senior year. So all of those classes, if I took the tests and did well enough, could have translated into college credit, saving me money in the long run. But my mom was out of work. I didn't have a job. I had a part-time job, I think at the time. I don't remember. I might not have at that time. We didn't have any money. Like, I didn't go on any class trips. Doylan can attest to the fact that I didn't get a haircut for 2 years. Like, we had no money.
Wow.
He's over there giggling. There are pictures of Kiggers with long hair. We had no money. I couldn't afford to spend $100 on these tests that may or may not serve me well. I might fail. Why would I do this? I already had to spend money on the ACTs. Right. I'm not going to spend extra money that may or may not do me any good. The day of the exam, I'm in the library because everyone else is taking their tests, and I'm sitting there going, well, I have nothing to do because they're taking the test in the classroom. So I'm in the library, and my school counselor walks up to me, who didn't give a rat's patootie about me. The one that actually cared about me was not my counselor. Anyway, but she walks up to me and says, "Figures, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be taking your AP exams?" And I said, "I would have, but I don't have any money. We haven't had any money, and I couldn't do that." And she looked at me and said, "Oh, we had scholarships you could have had." Useful information after the fact, but why didn't you tell me beforehand? Why didn't you look to see who was applying to take the exams and approach those people and say, why weren't you taking them? So back to the story about what I was doing for the school district I was working for was, I told them, I'm like, I will bend over backwards to make this process better for you guys, because this is a process that better not disappear and die, because this is helping students now, and they are getting the help that I never got. And I hope it makes they don't understand that they don't need to understand that this is making their life better, period, because this is something that needs to keep happening. And like, we
should just be,
we did
something
when we were,
they take advantage of, and don't.
When I first got there, literally when I first got there, they were like typing, like typing some of these things up and like getting it out to the students, and I'm like, or we could digitize this. Let's work together and make this work well. And we made it work so much better. Like, it's when I left, the spreadsheet magic that I was doing to make this all work with a Google form and the sheet behind it, it was mind-numbing, because you're like, wait, this works? And I'm like, yeah, actually, so like the applications were like numbered, and now they could actually print off just the number. Are you sharing a picture of me?
No.
Okay.
I wanted to share something here that Oregon was trying to share, I think, with all of us here. Where was it? So it's about the classes, apparently. It just reminds me how this school has classes that are offered only every other semester.
Yep.
And a class is tiny. Apparently, a required course for the interior designer is only offered every 2 years. It's a required class, only offered 2 years. If the program's small enough, there's some schools that just, they basically you join the program and you all go through, and you have to take all the classes and
your cohort,
basically...
and you have to stay with your cohort. If you miss that one class with your cohort, you're screwed for an entire year. Yeah, I always hated that. Always hated. Is no good.
Yeah.
Is sorry, Argon. I hate that. I now work for a university and I still hate that. I've gone from K-12 to university. I still hate it. We're also like trying to me and my I work in tech for the local 4-year, and when we hear about the also the horrible this is a weed out course. Like, I literally had an instructor yell at me because the grades were coming back too high, and he now has to explain to his department chair why the grades were coming back too high. I wish I was making up that
We have
conversation.
too many people. We have too many people passing.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Too many people
This
are
is the
passing.
course we need.
Yes.
Yeah, they kind of
Well,
had
because then I
something
think
like
the
that, I
course
think,
is
with
too easy.
microbiology.
Mm-hmm.
It
Oh
was
yeah,
just
micro. Yep.
always a super hard course.
Yep. That was the weed out class.
It
for my
just
wife,
is,
too.
but
Yep.
the thing I didn't get, it was obviously more than a 1-credit course. You know what I mean?
It was a 1
It was
credit?
like
What?
it was like a 3-credit course, but you got one credit for the lab. Microbiology lecture felt like about a 2-credit,
Right?
but the lab felt like 3, and it was a total clip.
That's
That
disgusting.
teacher for the lab
Yeah.
would give you a quiz at the beginning of class, and all those quizzes, I think, were like 20 or 25% of your grade. She'd give you a quiz on what she was going to teach you that day. So you'd have to be able to take and pass a test on what she had not told you about yet.
Ugh. I hate. Yeah.
But basically, it made sense because, like, with that class, more than any other class, people were able to go in and actually do functional labs and like look for certain markers and understand somewhat decently what marker they were looking for and how they found it and why. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you just walk into a lab and you're like, what did we do? Essentially. So, I mean, I appreciated it, but it was definitely a big difference from every other class. Where it was...
Well, Argan, have you never honestly heard of weed out classes? I'm glad you haven't, but they exist. They are horrible, horrible, horrible things. And yes, I was yelled at because there was something wrong with the assessment software that I support, and it was returning back too high of grades. Because the students, I forget what happened, but I think the students figured out how to cheat. And I was like, okay, well, I appreciate that you're bringing the problem up that the students are figuring out how to cheat, but the reason behind it is effing ridiculous. Weed out classes should be abolished in my... They are terrible. They are scum of the earth class.
Or the classes, or what the classes wind up doing. This class could be great. I felt kind of like statistic was maybe like that a little bit, but I don't know. Definitely the teacher that I had was somebody that would weed people out just because he was very difficult to understand.
Yep.
So it's like literally every class there was an argument about like how he would say he was perfectly understandable, but the whole class was going like, we don't know what you're saying. Can you repeat everything again? But
so weed out, in theory, Argan, weed out classes keep those cohorts small. So then and I agree with your elitism. You're only getting the best of the best that move on into our major. And I agree with you, that's utter bullsnit. Utter and complete bullshit. Like, if it's something that you're passionate about, like, okay, honestly, when I walked into college, I actually wanted to be a music education teacher. I didn't make it past when I made it to my second college, because I've been to multiple, but when I made it to my second college, I didn't make it 2 minutes into my audition before the guy kicked me out of the audition, saying, you can't play your instrument well enough for me even to consider you a flute player. Why would we let you into our program? basically. I literally made it like, I think 8 measures into my audition piece before I was kicked out.
Musicians will make you walk cry.
Yep. So I respect that. Trust me. So I was like, well, there goes that dream on day -2. Because I was in before classes. Night, Doylan. Depends on the musician. Depends on the instrument that they're playing. Trumpets are the worst.
Trumpets? How so? You mean to play, or you just
No,
play trumpets?
a lot of them are just, their stuff doesn't stink. Let me just put it that way.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just hanging out with some trouble. The one or two trumpet players I can think of from Spam All-Star here seem pretty cool, but I've never really talked to them, to be honest. They seem like cool guys.
Oh yeah, they're pretty. I mean, a lot of them are also pretty cool, but they're usually like stuck up. And is never good. Is never. Oh, like I said, I have lots of stories.
Maybe that's why I never talked to them.
You used to hang out with a lot of them. Yeah, and I wanted to be a music major. Plus, my first university I went to, the instructor was a trumpet player. And a typical trumpet player, like his stuff didn't stink. I mean, the only thing he was very arrogant, but the one thing he did do that was very, very good for the band was we had to play commencement every year. And he told the university that if you make us play commencement and it's after the last day of exams, my students are done. Therefore, you are paying them because they are no longer students.
Thought that's where it's going.
When they are done. And apparently, because of that, he told us that we were the entire commencement budget. Like, they had no more money to pay anyone else to actually be there. Okay.
Who's Nini, Starlet?
Night-night. You're saying night-night to Doylan.
Oh, that's Night-Night. Okay,
Yeah.
that's not
Night-night.
Nini. Nini is a nickname of a family member.
Oh, fair.
I thought, what's that?
I'll be right back. Anyway, guys. I'm gonna do this before I get too tired. Whoa, hello. There's my face. There's my face. Hey, look, I have that thing over my shoulder. Anyway, I'm gonna check out. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Doylan. Thank you, Starlet. Thank you for you guys hanging out with me in game. Thank you to Tim and Terry for that sub, and Doylan for that sub. Also to Argan for hanging out, and I apologize, but I'm trying not to discourage you. I really am not. You are doing awesome. It's just when I talk to students, or I have talked to students, I usually go the 2-year route because they don't know what they're doing. They gotta spend the money wisely. I don't want them being me, who is still $45,000 in debt and hoping to get that forgiven in April. So I don't want anybody else to be me. Anyway, and thanks Thomas for hanging out, and Starlet, I think I said your name already. I think I'm missing Zavara. I think was here. Yeah, I understand, Argan. I understand. That's why you gotta find someone like me that'll fight for you, or at least open your eyes to there is totally other options. But again, I'm hoping things are going well. I hope that you an amazing job when you graduate next year. I do want to keep touch with you because I think you're awesome. So don't let me be like I'm saying goodbye. No, I do wish you absolutely the best. And I always wish you guys the best, period. All of you guys. Everyone that's listening to me. But yeah, our university system in the States is just broken. And the way to fix it is to make it free again. Tuition's a tax. Don't let anybody else tell you differently. Tuition is a tax. Anyway, guys, let's go over there. Let's raid our Thomas Thornton just to make it official that we are raiding out. And awesome. Yeah, of course. R-C-E-N. I always forget how to spell Thomas's. anything? There he is. Thord. And I was right. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Oops, apparently that's not it. There we go. Got it. Perfect. All right, guys. Sorry. Let's actually look at you for a second. And thanks to my YouTube people, I had a couple people over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, thanks for the likes, thanks for everything, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's the plan. All right. Catch you later, guys. Later. Bye.